Alright, what's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Amanda? What's up, hee? What's up, you? I'm going to send out the big ping here in a second. I am actually waiting for some people to join. I want to see if anybody joins before I actually send the ping out. I saw you. I saw he. You and he are the freaking top G's. Amanda is also going to be promoted to VIP after today. Yeah, Amanda will have VIP after today. Also, I don't know why I'm so close to this. Do I need to... Wait, so this needs to come down. I also need to turn the freaking music on. Sup. How you doing, G? How are you doing today, guys? Where's the music? What's up, Waldo? How you doing today, G? Did we win the clan war? I actually meant to check that this morning. Oh my god, we did win. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, sorry, I need to get the music up and running. I'm screwing around. Copyright free. W, bro. Dude, good stuff. Hey, at least I know you didn't get the 2-star, bro, but I know you got a 1-star, so W there, bro. Like, as long as we, like, defeated the base and got a star, we got all the clan XP we could have gotten in that war. Dude, I got so close to 3-starring number 1, too. That was freaking insane. 6 people watching right now. Hello. If you have not said hi yet, please be sure to tell me hello so I can add you to the magic wheel. Waldo, where did you come from, by the way, bro? You, like, came on scene one day, and, like, you've been, like, a G ever since, bro. Like, you're like, in the G club. Sorry about that. I tried to get the TH. Dude, no, yeah. You're perfectly fine, bro. I mean, we still won the war by, like, over 10 stars. And like I said, as long as you beat the base, we got all the clan XP we could have gotten. I got a 2-star 3 weeks ago. Yeah, maybe in your dreams, dude. Bro, he is like 100 elo clash for real, bro. That's no cap for real. No cap for real. Okay, dude, I cannot find this freaking music and it's making me want to crash out. I cannot have stream and not have music. Where is it hiding? What file? YouTube, JB Thumb. Why does it always freaking move in my files, bro? Do you need me to check who is high today? Yes, that's actually exactly what I needed today. Also, I'm expecting a thank you for making your Captain Bill Glaze Club. That'll last about a month, and I'm removing it. I haven't gave you a donut for the glazing. Where the fudge is it? Okay, I have to search. Control C. Wait, no, it's Control F. There we go. Gosh dang, dude, it took me forever. There we go. Alright, music is up. Dope. Also, the screen is oversized because I'm doing puzzles. I have to do 10 puzzles and then I'm going to start the stream because I have to do my freaking puzzle training. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, I do puzzles every single day. Every single day. Actually, I should probably put this over here so people know. Copy. So people will see chess tournament and be like, yo, what's going on with chess tournament, bro? So let's just paste this here. While I am very calmly doing my puzzles without being interrupted by anybody. Are you high? Yes, how do you know? Dude, Dude, you just going with it. I freaking love it. Why are all my screens compromised too? All right, guys, we're going to have a little warm-up session before the tournament today. We're all going to warm up together. We're going to warm up, and we're going to see the board properly. Frick off, bro. Is that good? Yeah, it's good. Okay. We are all going to warm up appropriately. That's actually, Amanda, believe it or not, that's actually a good thing that you're losing. Okay. So this puzzle, I do see this. Is there any forced checks? I don't think so. I think this is a force somehow. FS, are you high? You got me. Alright, if take, I don't have any passers either. It's gotta be here, yeah. Then take. Take. I lose the game on that. Because I can't get my king up here in time. He just comes down. Gonna get coffee. BRB? Cool. Yeah, get that coffee primed and ready. You guys should go do me a favor and try and like ping some people to get in the stream. Save me some time while I'm doing my puzzles. Peacefully. What frequency are the ads set to? Because I have watched like 5 ads. I'll pause them. I have them on medium. There you go. Ads delayed for 10 minutes. You're welcome. I'm gonna light money on fire for you. Hee hee hee. Oh, it's just here. Is it? No, it's not. No. What is it, bro? I give up. Really? And then what do I do? Oh, and I have 2 passers. Okay, I see. Yo ho 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 ho, Darwin. How you doing today, sir? How you doing today, brother? It is good to see you, brother. Brother. What? Hello, guys. I'm gonna add you guys to the wheel here too here in a second. If we get enough people in the stream today, I will do 2 cash prize giveaways. But like, if people are screwing around and not actually entering and like commenting on my stuff, I'm not gonna do 2. I feel like it's pretty like understandable to ask you guys to just like and comment. Like most like you OG guys that are doing it every time, you guys are awesome for that. But like, there's other people who are like playing in the tournament who just completely blow it off, and it's just like, bro, like, I'm giving you free money, bro. What the frick do I do? I want to take here, but I think that's wrong. Because why would he take back? That'd be stupid. Why is FS hanging like a low quality phone? Oh. Yeah, I'm short king today. That's because I'm leaning back here. Here. This better for you? Is that better for you, king? Mongo is here. Hello, Mongo. Dude, what the fudge? I have no idea what to do here. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, that is the move? Bro, what? Okay, just go back. Why would he take there? I don't understand why you take there. Okay. Have the camera right up to your face? You would rather have the camera right up to my face. Okay. Alright, you want it right up to my face? Okay. Always follow the king. Hello guys. Good luck. Make sure you have. Hope you have a wonderful tournament. Shout out to LG. LG is the GOAT. LG is my GOAT. But he wanted me to get really close to the camera, so I'm like really close now. Hello, FS's dad. We would rather have the camera. Go for Mongo the GOAT. Face Pav. Here, you guys want another fun sticker? This is he whenever he loses to full stride. If anyone clips that, I'm canceling you. Okay. Only a few more puzzles. If anybody is wondering, by the way, Full Stride doesn't give a friggity frick today, and he is doing his puzzle training, and we are all warming up together. I think it's here. Why is it not there? Is there a way to trap the queen? Is there a way to trap the queen? Bro, what the fudge? Welcome back, Waldo. Got the coffee prime ready. All right, I'm going to do one more puzzle, then I'll send the ping out. And that means getting the puzzle correct. Okay, so we're even in material, right? Oh my god, no, I'm down 2 pieces. Okay, so it has to be a queen trap. It has to be. I'm down 2 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, I guess he does. I have an extra rook, though. Okay, so it's basically even. Do I have an extra pawn? 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. No, I don't. Oh, I do have an extra. Okay, so it's dead even. It's dead even. It's dead even. I think this is a way to win material. Pawn b4. I can't even go here. LG unlocking new move. Half S is high. Queen g3. I just tried that. It doesn't work. I unfortunately have to do another puzzle now. It's not here, is it? To stop that. Oh, guys, help me, help me, help me. Rook f1. Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, that's the one. Rook f1. Yes. Bro, you are onto it. You're onto something very, very sneaky. Not b5. Or you meant g5. Guys, this is tripping me out. I can't figure this out. My rook is on f8. Rook e8? Oh! Oh! And then here? No. I give up. Oh, I get the bishop. What a weird freaking puzzle. Yeah, rook e1, he blocks with the bishop, and then I get the other bishop. That's weird. That's a weird pattern. Rook e8, my bad. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You want an actual puzzle? Solve the puzzle on my server. Yeah. We get right to that, king. This is another one of those weird ones. Alright, so here, king g3. No, if I just pawn push, you can just go here. Yeah, so if pawn push here, if here, just go for check. He comes here. Rook to protect pawn line first. Really? What the fudge, bro? Oh my god, LG was right. LG was right. LG was right. Oh my gosh, I just get the rook. Okay, alright, hang on. Alright, you guys win, you guys win, you guys win. Oh, why did I just do that again accidentally? So sorry. Alright. I have to get this right. I have to get this right. I have to get this right. Okay, so it's check. I think I go here. Said he can't take here. I don't think he has any more checks. Yeah, he comes up there. Here, okay, so here. Do my puzzle, Unk. What if I don't want to do your freaking puzzle? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude, do I just suck at chess? Oh my god, obviously it's there, obviously it's there. And he's forced to stay, because it would be a forced mate if he does not. Alright. Oh, this one's easy. This one's actually really, really easy. We take the bishop first, right? Yeah. And then we go here. Cool. Alright. That's all the puzzles. Let's switch to the tournament layout. And now I gotta freaking raise my camera again, because the camera angle is different on all my screens. Alright, excelente. Excelente. Alright, I'm gonna fire out the @ everyone ping. If you guys are here, say here so that I can add you guys to the magic wheel. Join the stream ASAP so we can get started. One cash prize, 2 tournament champion, and okay. String link here below. You guys like my my thumbnail? It's my face photoshopped onto Hikaru. I'm gonna do another ad pause. Okay, everybody, please make sure you stay in the stream. Please don't leave. Don't make this hard to get started. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we wait. Alright, if you guys are here for the Full Stripe Chess Tournament today, please say here. Go ahead and put my fake glasses on. You here. You here, Mongo here, Waldo here, he here. Waldo, Darwin, 0. LG, I missed that. I'm always right. Yeah, I forgot. LG is all-knowing, by the way, guys, if you didn't know. Alright, I think that's everybody I've seen so far. Like the stream too, guys, please. Please like the stream. I think that's everybody. Yeah, that's everybody that's been in the stream so far. We shall see today. Zero, I might make this a lower elo tournament today. And then next week I'm going to flip-flop it. TBD, though. TBD, TBD. I'm definitely going to have to nerf you a little bit more, though, in this tournament. As in, like, higher timeouts if you do play. It's possible you could play, though. Yeah, it's definitely possible you could play today. Let's see. Bro, guys, check in, bro. I need you guys to check in. If anyone has not checked in, please check in. And also, per usual, everybody who actually freaking signed up for the tournament in the freaking tournament sign-up channel, guys, by the way, you guys need to start signing up in the tournament sign-up channel. Like this is like an actual thing that needs to start happening more. You guys don't sign up, I have no idea who's coming. Blob? Who's Blob? Blob signed up. Hee hee hee. Now I'm gonna put Captain Bill in here too. I'm 179 elo. I'm gonna head out now. We'll be back. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. I am not hitting up anybody today. I feel like I've sent out plenty of pings, and I have my content that I need for probably another year. Because the last tournament was cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Dude, I'm still, like, amazed by that Nick and Zero game. I think Nick was annoyed that he lost that game, but, like, dude, he played a 94% accurate game. Like, there's not much more he could have done in that game. And if he would have had timeouts in that game, I think Nick would have won that game too. Which is crazy. Zero, want to play a game real quick? I'm going to play you in a game real quick, Zero. Let's play a game. I'm going to play you in a game. Yeah, we're just waiting for people to show up, by the way. Let me post a message in the stream chat real quick. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you are Blob. Oh, okay. Alright, I got you, Darwin. Darwin, you've played before. I remember you. Alright, let's play, bro. I got you in. I'm playing Zero in a game real fast. Sire, please sign me up. Why low-rated chess noob who would be enlightened to play in a fine challenge as yours? Truly a pleasure to have you, sir. Zero, accept my challenge, bruh. I need to add Darwin to the wheel. Wait, I already did. Didn't I? Yeah, you're on the wheel, Darwin. Where's, like, Brutus and company? Okay, Zero's not accepting my challenge. Alright, I'm playing a game. I want to play a game of chess right now. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to see CarlCon real quick. What is this line? I don't understand this line. I don't know what this line is. What is this line? I'm just going to play normal. Come back. Now you have 2 attackers on that. Yep. Takes. Here, and then if takes. Okay, so we're okay with taking first, right? Yeah, we're okay with taking first. He's going to take with the queen, and then we go here. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, castle. He's going to come down here with the bishop now. Or maybe not. I'm going to come up here with the queen. Who is Zero? Zero is the GOAT. He's the guy who absolutely smoked the tournament last Tuesday. I can always play if Zero doesn't. Word. Come down here. Pawn comes in, so we slide back. I kind of want to go here now. He's going to take now. Yep. Let's go this way. And then here. Makes a little bit more sense. Why is chat dead today, though? That is a fantastic question, bro. Couldn't quite tell you. Pin. Nobody wants to smoke today, I guess. Here. Takes, that's covered. Wow, that's an annoying move. Oh my god, that's a really annoying move. What the fudge, dude? Now what do I do? I think here. Then here, then just try and get here. No, but then he has rookie 1. Rookie 1 beats me. Takes here. No. See, I don't want to push either, though, because he has this. Ugh. Let's see what he does after this. Queen always covers down here. I hope that's not a bad move. I think he's going to go here. Yeah. So let's come down here. Dude, I know. Where is everybody today? Let's go here. Trying to figure this out. What is bro cooking here? Alright, here. Oh, what the hell? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I just do that? That was stupid. Well, I just threw this game. Wow, that was really stupid. Jeez. Fudge! Dead to rights now. Oh, how wonderful. Please blunder your rook. Please. Please. Please blunder rook. He's not going to blunder rook. What else do I have here? Oh, bother. Check. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ugh. What's up, Super Bro? Frustrating game. Oh. Here. 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 Probably the incorrect setup. I am done. Can't play for crap. Mongo hasn't. The tournament hasn't even started, and Mongo's already losing his mind. Bro is not happy. Let's go here. Here. Can I push here? I think I can. But I don't think I like the rook coming down here on the bishop eventually. Let's push. I guess I can get the bishop here too. Yeah, so take. We don't want to take yet. Actually, do I go knight c3? Knight c3. I'm down. People aren't freaking showing up, so not much else to do. Defend that. This knight still covers that too, which is important. Come up here. Yep, double stack. I'm going to try and come down the board here. Knight's covering e2. We will likely have enough players. Super, you said you can play, though? Oh my god, that's actually a really annoying move. Wow. Okay, I am now going to have to take. Yeah, I have to take. He can't take with the bishop, though. He has to take with the rook. And then I come up here. He can't go there because the knight's covering. I think I want to go king f1 after that. Let's go here. He's going to come with the bishop now. Or maybe not. Ooh. This is tricky. Come up. Frick, dude. Comes in here with check, I go here. Gosh dang it. Too low on time again. Hey, I am not playing. Well, that's great. Mongo's going to ruin the bracket. Fantabulous. These are all covered, by the way. Thank God. Come up here, defend. I might be able to flag him, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I'm fricked. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, mate in 3 here. Ooh. Dang. Dang. Hang on. Go again. So it ends faster. Oh, I forgot I'm playing against Supra. Over here, like, acting like this is rated, bro. Start attack on the queen. I guess I go here. Actually, no, let's come down. Oh my god, I hung my pawn. That's annoying. He didn't see the hanging pawn, though. That's lucky. Oh, I guess I would have gotten this pawn. Would have ended up being an even trade. Come down here, defend. Push. I might be done too with this one. Queens and the rooks all cover everything. This is all center attack. One of these key pieces get off the board. Come down here. Good move. I don't think you can get back in time. Oh, no, you can't. Oh, God. Oh, good golly. All right, GG, Supra. GG's, GG's. Okay, all right. Guys, who's here right now? Who's here? Who's here? This does not feel like an earth-changing tournament so far. Yeah, well, people have to actually show up. I'll message some people real quick. Brutus said he's here. All right. If you're here for tournament, please check in and say here again. Go ahead and try and get the 6 started. Captain Bill, Brutus is here. Super, you said you can play? Brutus, Supra. Who else am I forgetting? All right. Awesome. Thank you, Supra. I'm trying to not like have very many. I don't want to. This is a lower elo tournament today. That's why I haven't put you or Zero in. The higher elo tournament was Tuesday, and you said you couldn't play anymore after signing up. All right, let me ask Explore Chess. Alright, I'm messaging a couple people to get them in here real quick. Copy link. No, don't worry. The bracket's not final, guys. I'm going to adjust some things here in a second. But I'm trying to message some people to get them in here. Message Caro. Yeah, I just messaged 4 people. Brutus, you're in here, right? Also, sorry guys if I'm a little low energy. I had to wake up extremely early today to go to the gym because I missed my gym session yesterday. And so I am a little beat right now. Awesome, thank you for being here, Brutus. I want to have somebody who is like within the within like 800 to 1,000 in the last spot, ideally. Mongo's sounding like he doesn't want to play. Super is the highest rated out of this group. Super's like 1,700, I think. Gosh, dude, I don't think I should go to the gym anymore before hosting a tournament, dude. I'm like so tired right now. I just want to sleep. No, it's good. No, it's good. No, it's good. Yeah, 1835. Super's a big baller now. I don't know. I think that's Katie. I just asked Katie too. Oh no, he woke up early for the gym. Sad muscles crying. Oh my god, it's Katie. Hell yeah, Katie. Katie, you in? I'm gonna put you in and you're gonna back out anyway, bro. Dude, you literally sign up for every tournament and then you back out last second. Just let us do like a smaller, let's do a lower elo tournament today. I do kind of want to replace Super though. Super is a little higher elo. Super, you can play this whole tournament, right? Super is, like, with Super though, it's easier to nerf him because the game is a lot more even than if I nerf, Which, low-key, doesn't sound fair. Please like the stream too, guys. Please like the stream. Heck yeah. Super is low elo. Mongo, you can play. Please tell me you can play. Can Mongo actually play? I think he played like a game or two and like lost and he's mad now. W, Katie, for being here though. Good to see you, Katie. I'm not 1800, bro. It's 180. FS Mongo said he cannot play like 1 trillion times. Add Full Strive. When are you going to add my new songs to the rotation? All I hear is the old stuff. When I get a chance to add it into CapCut and then download the file. I did save it though. I just need to like download it. Probably do that afterwards because when I'm downloading, the tournament stream slows down. There's Explore Chess. What's up, Explore Chess? I'm gonna replace Mongo with you. All right, awesome. All right, Darwin, what's your chess.com? Just so I can look at you real quick. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. Just want to look at your account for timeouts purposes. Bro, I don't think you exist. I had the same problem earlier, I remember. Alright, hang on, let me go to my messages. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Alright, there you are. Yeah, you're 556. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, who did I just move? Shoot, bro. I'm just checking for timeouts purposes. I already know what your ELA range you are. I was just double checking it. All right, dude. I need to somebody give me a pep talk, dude. I need to wake up, bro. Somebody give me a pep talk, please. I need pep talk right now. I need to splash some cold water in my face. Hang on, I'm gonna splash some cold water in my face. I need to get amped. Hang on, I'm gonna splash some cold water in my face. When I get back, I'm gonna have everybody check in, and then we are going to get started. I'm gonna splash some cold water in my face. But yeah, somebody give me a pep talk, please. I need a pep talk. All right. Wake up, FS. You need to let me play. Okay, so, bro. He. Who messaged me? We few, we happy few, we band of brothers, for he today that sheds his blood with me shall be my brother, and go on and on and on and on and on. And then they say and hold their manhood cheap, while any that speaks that fought with us upon. At four strive, give he my spot if he can play. I'm going to say this again for the multiple-th time. I am trying to keep this a lower elo tournament. Super is lower elo than he. And when I give timeouts to Super, the games are better. And it's a little bit more fair. Like, dude, I give he 130 timeouts against somebody one time, and he just still smoked him. It's not a bad thing, but dude, and first of all, I freaking hosted. I literally tried to host a higher elo tournament the other day, and you signed up, but then bailed at the very last second. So, no ifs, ands, or buts, bro. Okay. What's up, bro? Engmont, is that your chess.com? Alright, listen. Gym tired isn't real tired. Once that first move hits the board, your brain switches on automatically. You've prepped. You know the game, and this is your tournament. Let's go. Alright, I'm ready to run through a brick wall now. Is that your chess.com? Is this you? Hopefully this isn't you. Hopefully this isn't you. You've played 2 games ever on chess.com? Why'd the bracket go away? Sorry. Okay. I also need to adjust this. Um, 502. Bro, you've played 2 games on chess.com. Why have you only played 2 games on chess.com? This is the account that your handle was under. Is anyone here that's not currently in the bracket right now? Because if I can, Supra, I want to try and replace Supra if I can. Because I want to try and keep it below 1100 or below 1200. Ah. Nah, we're just gonna do it like this. Okay. We need to just probably go ahead and get started. Okay. Explore Chess, Brutus, Darwin, Captain Bill, Waldo, Supra, you, and Katie. I am sorry, dude. You can't play today. Your tournament was the other day, bro. And you signed up and you said you couldn't play anymore, bro. I'll give you an extra entry on the wheel. And if you want to play me in a game, I'll play you in a game afterwards too. How about that? Alright, yeah. Explore Chess, Brutus, Darwin, Captain Bill, Waldo, Supra, you, and Katie. Can everybody please check in and say here? I repeat, Explore Chess, Brutus, Darwin, Captain Bill, Waldo, Supra, you, and Katie. Please check in and say here. Oh, handing Supra the W. Interesting. Alright, I would probably tone it down a little bit, brother. I'm not handing anyone any W's. Super's still going to have to get time odds. And why are you bashing Waldo like that? Waldo's a good player. Alright. You, Waldo, Brutus, Explore, Chess, Katie, Supra, thank you. Let me think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Captain Bill was here. He said he'd be RB. Darwin, I need you to say you're here. Amanda, do you actually want to play? Actually? What's up, Ashes? How are you? Always am, sire. Nice. Oh my god, Amanda knows queens can go backwards? Amanda, you're already making... Oh wait, no, this is the wrong... I'm looking at the wrong side. My bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my. You won this game though. How? Oh my god, they blundered. He blundered his queen. And he blundered the knight. Hey, you got checkmate though. Okay, alright. Okay, I think everybody did check in. I saw Explore Chess, I saw Bruce, I saw Darwin, Captain Bill said BRB, I saw Waldo, I saw Supra, I saw you, and I saw Katie. Okay. It's so Amanda, just so you know, that's just like a running joke that like lower elos forget that pieces can go backwards. I was honestly just memeing there. Obviously, you know queens can go backwards, obviously. But I was memeing. I was just memeing. Kind of a mean joke, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was... Now looking at it in hindsight, I think that was kind of mean. I'm sorry. Man, I'm very impressed, though. You got freaking checkmate on that game. Nice. Very impressive. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Sad puppy face. He. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So just to state this for the camera. Guys, I am going to try and host a high elo tournament once a week and a lower elo tournament once a week. Lower elo is likely going to be between like anyone below like ideally 1200, but like if we have a filler, I am going to have the lowest elo person that's in the chat playing. So just so we're all clear on that, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the recording now. Recording starting now. Yeah, I know. He said he'd be back in a bit. Can somebody tell me his user? Yeah. Captain Bill's going to have to give you time odds, though. Where is his user? He's in the front. Where is he? There he is. He changed his profile picture. This is his user. His user is also in his Discord bio if you want to ever need to look somebody up. He's here. Captain Bill's fine, bro. If you didn't know, he's actually one of my moderators. Okay. I'm going to review the audience giveaway. If you guys are not currently on this Magic Wheel right now, it would be a good idea to tell me you are here so that I can get you added. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, no, Amanda, I'm actually like very impressed by that game. For somebody who's like never ever played chess before, dude, that's like that was an awesome game, like for real. Okay, all Alright, if anyone's on this magic wheel, please tell me you're here, and then I'll add you on there. This is the... Actually, I'm going to put this on the screen. And then giveaway. Chess tournament giveaways. You guys all know the drill. Full Shop will spin a magic wheel. Giveaways are only for Full Shop Discord members. At the end of the tournament, Full Shop will do a final check-in and entry count. They spin the magic wheel. If the winner doesn't check in on stream within 1 minute, they lose their prize, and we spin again. Winners must send payment info within 1 hour of the spin. And then how to get entries. 1 entry for showing up for the tournament. 2 for VIPs. 1 entry for picking a player to win each match before it starts. I'm also giving Amanda VIP after this stream ends, by the way. Amanda has literally been in every single stream, so shout out to Amanda. And then bonus entry chances are given at the end of each tournament round. I also need to post the freaking polls. I still haven't done that. Explore Chess Brutus. Alright, let's go ahead and get these polls up real fast. Create poll. Who will win game 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament? And then game 1 is Explore Chess and Brutus. There's going to be timeouts in this game. Brutus, you and I have already had a conversation about it. It'll probably be like 30 seconds. Game 2 is Darwin, Captain Bill. Posting the polls in the Chess Club channel, guys. Be sure to go vote. After I give you guys 1 minute to go vote, I'm going to go ahead and read you the Full Strike Tournament clauses. And then we're going to go ahead and get started, and we're going to fly through this tournament. Alright, paste. Who will win game 3? Waldo. Supra. W. Brutus. Oh, Brutus, I need to give you an extra entry, too. You're VIP, too. I forget. Alright. And then you and Katie. The iconic Katie. Alright. Alright, here. Alright, I put it out here. Guys, go vote in the polls. You guys have 1 minute to go do that, and then I'm going to read the clauses. Brutus is VIP. He's the newest VIP. Where are you, Brutus? There you are. Alright, Brutus extra entry. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Yeah, and unfortunately, guys, I am going to have everybody check in with me in 1 minute. In 1 minute, I'm going to have everybody check in again. I am so sorry. Oops. You guys didn't hear that. I don't know why Clash was open on my freaking phone. Okay. Go vote in the polls, guys. I put an ad here in the Chess Club channel. There's only 4 votes. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Go freaking vote, guys. Please go vote. Everybody go to the Chess Club channel right now and go vote. Alright. Go vote, go vote, go vote, go vote. I don't even remember what VIP means. Hello, magnesium, calcium. Today I am Bakaru Hakamura. Sir. Nobara. I am Bakaru Hakamura. Alright, 20 more seconds. And if you guys haven't already, please be sure to like the stream. And then you and Katie, there's not gonna be any timeouts in your game. Explore Chess and Brutus, there's probably gonna be 30 seconds. Captain Bill Darwin, probably a minute, I'd say. Waldo Supra, probably 30 seconds. And then you, Katie, no timeouts, yeah. Is it only me or the BGM is low today? The BGM. Okay. Alright, time's up. Explore chess, Brutus, Darwin, Captain Bill, Waldo, Supra, you, and Katie. I need you guys to say here one final time, and then I'm going to read the chess tournament clauses. Explore chess, Brutus, Darwin, Captain Bill, Waldo, Supra, you, and Katie. Everybody please say here, and then I will read the clauses. I need to make sure everybody is here one final time, and then we're going to go ahead and read. Last time, and then we're starting. You are giving time, brother. Because Darwin is like 500 ELO. Alright. Darwin, Explore Chess. Katie, Captain Bill. You. If you're playing in this tournament, please say here one last time if you have not done it already. I have Darwin, Explore Chess, Katie, you, and Captain Bill so far. I still need Waldo, Supra, and Brutus. Waldo, Supra, Brutus, please say here. Waldo, Supra, Brutus, please say here. Thank you, Waldo. Supra's here. Supra. Thank you, Brutus. And now we just need Supra. You're good, Katie. Katie, you're good. And then Supra, please say here. Supra, please say here. Supra. Supra. Nowhere. Thank you, Supra. Alrighty, everybody be at attention. Full Stripe is now going to read our Full Stripe tournament clauses. Everybody be at attention and listen up. Clause 1. Players supposed to have a chess.com account that has been active for at least over 3 months. Players supposed to have a minimum of 200 games played on chess.com. Players supposed to have a minimum of 50 rapid games played on chess.com. And players can only participate with one account. If a player is caught with multiple accounts participating, it will be an automatic ban from the server. Clause 2. If a player is caught cheating, which includes using engines or any outside help, you will be banned from the server on the spot. All games will be reviewed one at a time, or all games will be reviewed at the end of each turn to confirm nobody used any outside sources. If foul play is confirmed, it will be an automatic server ban on the spot. There is absolutely no smurfing. If you are caught smurfing, this will result in an automatic server ban as well. There is a maximum of 8 participants for every tournament. Every tournament is first come, first serve. Clause 3. The victory prize for all Full Stripe chess tournaments is $10 sent via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, or a Chess.com Platinum membership, and there is no other method. Every match is 3 minutes per player with 0 bonus time per move. Each tournament match will use a randomized wheel spin that I will provide on stream to decide who will play with white and who will play with black. I will assign one of the active game players to start each match with the proper game settings. All tournament matches are single elimination. Winner moves on, loser is eliminated. Clause 4. All games will be played one at a time from top to bottom in the live bracket that Full Stripe will have on stream, so all viewers can follow and watch each match. If the game ends in a tie, players will immediately play a 2-minute bullet tiebreaker with no bonus time, and if there is a third tie, players will play a 1-minute bullet game with no bonus time until we can determine a winner. The player who had the black pieces in each drawing game will get to decide what color they want to play as in the next tiebreaker game. Clause 5. Both players must wait 5 seconds as soon as each game begins before playing their first move each. Guys, please actually do this time. In the previous, every single tournament, nobody has done this, and the games have started before I can get into the game. Please, everybody, wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each so that I can get into the game before the game actually starts with the first move. Players are also required to exit the stream during their match to avoid any unfair advantage. If a player is caught on the viewer list while the game is being played, it will be an immediate disqualification on the spot, and players will get one warning for this, and if this is done a second time, the player will be banned from the server. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, like choosing the wrong color, doing the wrong time control, or the game is aborted, the game will be immediately forfeited by both players and will result in a single 2-minute bullet match with no bonus time to determine the winner. Clause 6. Players must check in with me on stream before exiting the stream for each match and type I acknowledge in the stream chat after I read the pregame terms and conditions for the current match at hand. If both players fail to acknowledge the Full Stripe pre-match terms and conditions, the match will be immediately forfeited and a magic wheel spin will be conducted to decide who will advance. If just one player fails to acknowledge and the other still does, The player who acknowledged will move on to the next round by default, and the other player will be eliminated and suspended for one tournament. Clause 7. Full Strive will be actively commentating every tournament match and will not be reading the YouTube live stream chat during matches. Do not ping me on Discord while matches are actively happening. If there is an issue or you have a question, please ask a mod in chat or on Discord. If you would like updates on when I am live for each tournament, please turn on the YouTube notifications bell or visit the YouTube updates channel to stay up to date on when I start each live stream. If you are a creator and wish to get a copy of your tournament matches, please DM Full Strive your email on Discord and feel free to post these clips however you want. All right, now I'm feeling a little juiced up. All right, I'm amped now. I'm a little amped up now. Immediately after the tournament concludes, Full Strive will be Full Strive will be reviewing tournament matches for each player that is still in the YouTube live stream. These reviews are all recorded and will be forever available under the live tab on the Full Strive YouTube channel. I do not work today, guys, so if you guys want me to review your game, please just ask me and I will review it. The winner of each tournament is required to private message me their preferred method of payment and a photo of their choosing to post in the Wall of Fame channel in the Discord server, which is the most prestigious channel in the entire community. The winner also has 1 hour after the tournament ends to send payment info and a Wall of Fame photo, or else their winnings will be considered void. Clause 9. In the event that there is a massive elo gap between two players for a match, the higher elo player will be required to grant the following time odds: 400 elo plus difference equals 30 seconds of time odds, 600 elo plus difference equals 1 minute of time odds, 900 elo plus difference equals 1 minute 30 seconds of time odds. And then clause 10, bring your best to this tourney, and please say I acknowledge in the stream chat if you accept our Full Strive tournament clauses. I repeat, bring your best to this chess tournament, and please say I acknowledge in the stream chat if you accept our Full Strive tournament clauses. Batman, stop yapping. Stop yapping. One, two, three. I so far have you, Captain Bill, and Explore Chess. Where's Waldo? There you are. 4, 5. Okay, so far I have you, Captain Bill, Explore Chess, Darwin, and Brutus. Still waiting on 3 more acknowledgements. Yeah, this game's going to be 45 seconds. I'm going to do 45 seconds for this one. Thank you, Waldo. Just waiting on Supra and Katie, I believe. Batman's chatting the holy prayers. Batman is chatting the holy prayers. Oh, you retracted the message. Supra, I think that's everybody. You, Captain Bill, Explore Chess, Darwin, Brutus, Waldo, Supra. Oh, I'm just waiting on Katie. Katie, just say I acknowledge, please. Pretty please. This game will be 1 minute. The Captain Bill's going to give Darwin 1 minute of time odds in his. Alright. Katie, say I acknowledge. I have to feed Batman real quick. Katie, say I acknowledge, and then we will get started as soon as I get back. Katie, say I acknowledge, please. Okay, I guess you don't want my cat. Where's Katie? Katie. We need you uno momento, sire. Said I can't play now. Amanda, you didn't sign up, bro. You gotta sign up in the chess club channel. Do you actually want to play in a tournament? I thought you didn't want to play in the tournaments, period. Other than what you said today in the stream chat. Katie. Where's Katie? Oh my gosh, dude, this freaking cat, bro. Come here. Come on. All right, so sorry. She might. If she checks in. Katie, I need you to check in. Katie. You might need to push my match till last. All right. Well, we'll skip you for. We'll just skip your game and then go to Waldo Supra. Katie. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep the bracket the same. I'll move you guys down. I'll just skip your guys' game and go to Waldo Supra. Where's Katie? Oh my God. Thank you, Katie. All right. Oh my God. Alrighty, guys. It is time to begin. Rah! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's edition of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. Coming up first, we are going to be having Explore Chess and Brutus. After I freaking get the wheel on the screen. Explore Chess and Brutus are coming up first. Stop looking at me like that. You're giving me sad kitty eyes. Brutus, you're going to give Explore Chess 30 seconds of timeouts in this game. Him and I have already discussed this, and he is okay with it. And this is going to be Magic Wheel, and I'm going to go ahead and close the poll for the Brutus and Explore Chess game. All right. Poll is now closed. Our selections are in. And Brutus, I'm going to have you send the challenge to you when the time comes. Alrighty. Brutus and you, welcome to the first Magic Wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces in this game, and we are watching from Black's perspective first, as we watched from White's perspective first in the previous Full Strive Chess Tournament. And Explore Chess and Brutus, for the first time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Brutus will be playing with the white pieces in this game, and we will be watching from Explore Chess's perspective with the black pieces. Where is one of you? Oh my God, Batman's about to do something bad. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Batman, stop that. Hang on, guys. Batman just is blowing something up right now. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Batman just ripped something up real quick. Gosh dang it. Okay. Brutus and Explore Chess, welcome to Game 1 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bowl game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and if you two are ready to begin, also note, Brutus is granting Explore Chess 30 seconds of timeouts. Brutus has the white pieces. Explore Chess has the black pieces. We're watching from Explore Chess's perspective. Brutus, you're sending the challenge to Explore Chess. And if you two are ready to begin, please say acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream and you two may begin. Best of luck to you all. May the best player win. Haven't done your Duolingo yet today? All right, chat. Go ahead and start dropping those predictions now. Who do we got in this one? I'll review another game for you, Amanda, after this. And heard, Captain Bill. Thank you for acknowledging you two. Good luck, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 1 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Brutus and Explore Chess. Brutus will be playing with the white pieces in this game here today, and Explore Chess will be playing with the black pieces in this game here today. Brutus, a 3-time champion, I believe. I think he's 3 or 4. Full Stripe should probably understand and know like all of that. But Explore Chess has never won a championship before in our Full Stripe Chess Tournament format, and today he will be looking to make his name well known within our distinguished community. And if you guys would like to participate in our Full Stripe Chess Tournaments, all you have to do is join our Discord server. We host tournaments twice a week. They are single elimination blitz games. First come, first serve, cash prizes to all, free to enter, and as time ticks down, we are now underway as D4 is on the board, as well as the best opening to ever grace God's green earth, the Karo Khan, has been played. Brutus, very notorious for always playing the Tartakower. Explore Chess is going to take right back with this pawn, which is all correct theory. I imagine he'll probably bring the bishop out here and then try to castle after this. Tartakower, you also have opportunities to eventually bring the knight over here too, whenever you bring the rook over here. We see castles now, and I imagine Brutus is also going to castle now. That is exactly what transpires. Both players have a very solid setup to start this game. Oh my god, and now Explore Chess pushes the pawn forward. C5 on the board. Brutus responds with h3. Now the knight's going to come in here to the c6 square. We're moving very, very fast. So far, so good for these two very, very powerful players. Brutus and Explore Chess have played each other a lot of times as well. Oh, also, you probably could have taken there. I think Explore Chess could have taken there, and then if takes back, he would have had an isolated pawn. Moral of the story. Queen comes up here now to defend this knight. Well done from Explore Chess after Brutus brought the bishop in here to attack. And so now, what does Brutus do here? I'm thinking maybe you could perhaps bring the rook. I think you want to take this pawn. I think taking the pawn is okay here. And this is Explore Chess's setup is also very, very good here too. Because if the pawn were to take, if the bishop takes back, queen takes, bishop takes, and then the bishop magically defends the knight from this bishop. I know the pawn's still here, but ideally you want to keep your pawns as closely knit as possible. So, oh my god, but on the contrary, Brutus spots the best move possible, which is a pawn push forward, forking the bishop and the knight. But Explore Chess doesn't care as he sacrifices the bishop. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens me. And he doesn't even take the pawn back. He's looking for the kill shot. Oh, my good golly. Bruce has to come back here now. You have to come back here to defend this bishop. That is the only move that saves it, and also the bishop will be able to stop checkmate as well. Oh my word, this is dicey. And Brutus has also used so much of his time. Holy smokes. A deadly attack coming in here. Can Explore Chess sacrifice the bishop? He's sacrificing the freaking bishop. Oh my god. What has just happened here? It looked like Explore Chess was completely dead, but oh my god, he finds sacrificing the bishop here, and then after the pawn takes the knight, brings the queen over here, and then Brutus manages to push the pawn forward. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a forced checkmate for Explore Chess. gentlemen, in game 1, Explore Chess defeats Brutus. And we'll be moving on to round 2 of the Force Drive Chess Tournament. Wow. Congratulations, Explore Chess. What a freaking game. Crazy move sequence. And everybody be sure to tell Brutus GG's in the chat, too. I want to see that real quick, dude. How the frick? Brutus had a fork there, and Explore Chess just started throwing pieces at the king. Holy smokes, dude. I am genuinely going to be surprised if there's not a brilliant move in that game. Genuinely surprised. Holy smokes, dude. Explore Chess in his bag. Holy smokes. Good game though, sir, and GG's to Brutus. Okay, I think timeouts might not need to be a thing anymore in this matchup, particularly. No brilliant moves, huh? I know we were watching from this perspective. So this was a blunder. You went there. Wait, yeah, you went there. Then Explore Chess threw the queen forward. Brutus has to play knight d2. Yep, knight d2, just like I said. But he pushed the pawn. And then Explore Chess sacks the bishop. Oh, Brutus still had knight d2. That's crazy, though. How do you... That's insane. Because if you go here... You can't go here. It's a discovered check, but the king can get to safety, and the bishop is still covering the forced checkmate. If you sacrifice the bishop... The only move that keeps Brutus alive is taking. Wow. Wow. Crazy work. Nicely done, Explore Chess. All right, so Darwin, Waldo, Katie, and Explore Chess. Darwin, Waldo, Katie picked Explore Chess. Nicely done, sir. Wow. I am insanely impressed. GG's to Brutus, too. That's such a weird spot, too. Darwin, I need to move you down here. So Darwin. Brutus gets an entry because anybody who loses a game will get an extra entry. Waldo. Gosh, I don't think anybody thought Brutus was going to lose that game. Holy smokes, bro. GG's, you guys. Freaking G's. All right, Brutus is accurate. And then, Katie was the last person. Sorry. Katie. Wow. And one of the tournament favorites is out of this tournament early. Holy smokes. Katie, I need to add you on here, period. All right, Katie now has 2 entries. All right. So that is going to conclude game 1. Coming up next is going to be Waldo and Supra. We're delaying the Captain Bill and Darwin game because Captain Bill has to go to a meeting. No, you can't. The tournament's already set, my man. Supra, I'm going to have you give Waldo 45 seconds of timeouts in this game. Yeah, Supra, you're going to give Waldo 45 seconds of timeouts in this game. And I'm skipping the Captain Bill game right now because Captain Bill says he got pulled into a meeting. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and close the Supra and, Supra and Waldo poll. And poll now. And Supra, please note 45 seconds of time odds. Okay. Alright. Super and Waldo, you are currently in my chat, correct? Super and Waldo, you guys are here right now? So you guys just tell me you're here real quick? Just so I know you're present. Super, I also need you to acknowledge you're giving Waldo 45 seconds of time odds. Supra's busy. It's getting late for Supra. Supra, Waldo. Supra, Waldo. Are you guys here right now? I need you guys to tell me you're here. Okay, Supra's here. All right, awesome. All right, so Supra, please note you're granting Waldo 45 seconds of time odds. You have to wait until there are 2 minutes and 15 seconds on your clock before you can start playing the game. As always, if the chess.com abort message comes on screen, I'm okay with you playing another move. Supra, you will be sending the challenge to Waldo, and we are watching from White's perspective in this game. And Supra and Waldo, welcome to the second Magic Wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces in this game. And for the second time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. All right, so Supra's going to have the white pieces in this game, and we are watching from Supra's perspective. Yeah, super grinding, bro. Super multitasking. Hey, hang on. Waldo. I don't remember what it was last time. Whatever he wants? Okay. I'm just going to do 45 seconds. Just do 45 seconds. Alright, and then Supra, let me pull you up real quick. Why is Supra like not at the top of my list? This is annoying. Alright, well... Oh, you are at the top of my list. I'm just blind, lol. Okay. Alrighty. Supra, we're just gonna do 45 seconds, guys. Alright, Supra and Waldo, welcome to technically game 3, but game 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament, since we had to skip Captain Bill and Darwin. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will be subject to an immediate 2-minute bull game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and Supra, you are required to grant Waldo 45 seconds of time odds. Supra will be sending the challenge to Waldo. Supra will have the white pieces in this game, and Waldo will have the black pieces. And Supra and Waldo, if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to y'all, and may the best player win. I need to get the wheel off the screen too. And if you guys are ready to begin, go ahead and say I acknowledge in the stream chat, exit the stream, and you two can begin. Good luck, you two. Chat, drop those predictions now. The last time Supra and Waldo played, I remember it being an absolute battle. I think they actually played in the first round, so I think I had them play in back-to-back tournaments. Next time, I will make sure you guys are on opposite sides of the bracket. I'm so sorry. I think that's one thing I missed as far as getting the randomizing the games. Thank you, you two. Good luck, y'all. Who we got, chat? Who we got? Is Supra, the 5-time champion, going to win this game, or will Waldo finally defeat his demons? And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Supra and Waldo. Supra will be playing with the white pieces in this game and representing the Indian flag, as Waldo will be playing with the black pieces in this game and representing the South African flag. Supra will be granting Waldo 45 seconds of time odds. We do this whenever there's a massive elo gap in our system, to make things as fun, fair, and competitive for all parties involved. And you watching this, wherever you might be in the world, do you want to play in a chess tournament just like this, on the biggest stage of all of chess? All you have to do is join the Full Stripe Discord community. There's a link in my description down below, a link in my bio, and all you have to do is join our Discord. There's single elimination tournaments, cash prizes if you win. We also do audience cash prize giveaways, and all you have to do is hop in. And now as time ticks down, we are going to begin this game, and Supra's going to come in with knight c3 as Waldo responds with knight c6. We now have a 4 knights system on the board, as now the pawn's going to push forward here. Now this bishop's going to come in here for Waldo. Supra striking with the pawn. There are 2 defenders on this pawn, so the bishop or the bishop and the knight cannot take. Waldo now about to bring the bishop all the way back here. Both players playing with a lot of tempo here. Pawn's going to push forward here. Supra did lose a little bit, Waldo lost a little bit of tempo having to bring the bishop all the way back here, but I think he's okay to just go ahead and castle here, if I had to assume. No, he doesn't even think about that. He's about just to push the pawn forward. Now the bishop's going to come up here to the b2 square. And like I said, Super a 5-time full-strap chess champion. There are only 2 5-time full-strap chess champions. Will Super become the first ever sixth time champion? Or will Waldo finally make his name known in the most prestigious tournament in all of chess? But wait a gosh darn second. I think Super actually wants to push the pawn forward here, covered by the knight and the bishop, because if you take here, oh, you're gonna lose a pawn. Oh, good golly. And ladies and gentlemen, Waldo has claimed the first point material advantage in this game, as the knight has now come in here. But wait a darn second. Super coming in with the sneaky bishop. But hold up. This might be devastating. Because that looked like a poison pawn. And now the rook is going to be sniping. And the bishop is going to die. But Super does have a check here. Oh, but he brings the bishop back. Oh my god. It's looking pretty grim right now for Supra. This bishop is dead to rights, and Waldo now taking the piece. But Super gets the piece right back. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. I think I'm blind, dude. We're gonna pretend that Full Strive has blind syndrome. You cannot take here because, oh my gosh, Waldo is cooking right now, yo. Bro is absolutely cooking right now. It's a tie game in points right now. But oh my gosh, Waldo raining fire and hell on Super's position right now as the pawn is now going to be pushed. But it blinders the rook! The rook has been taken! Holy! And now the bishop is going to get taken. And Supra finally has a insanely massive lead in this game. After all the dust finally settles. Holy smokes. That was like 50 sniper rifles pointing at each other. And after, like I said, after the dust clears, Super is enjoying a 5-point material advantage. Holy poop. I thought Super was dead there for a second. But he is a 5-time champion for a reason. Do you come in here with check with the rook next, depending on where the king goes? Tricky stuff. And why is the music sad? I'm not sad right now. We're switching the music. Anyways. Queen takes on b4, the previous move that was played, and Waldo is frozen in his chair. As I would probably be too in this spot. Absolutely insane. How just to bring the king forward? Very intriguing stuff. Pawn's going to take here now. Waldo desperately looking for some sort of attack. As he should. Good lord. Supra. The king Supra appears to be well on his way to round 2. As the queen is now going to fall off the board here. Super doing a fantabulous job of getting material off the board when he is in a winning spot. Both players are now below 1 minute, though. Super is going to have to play with a little bit more pace. Rook b1 now played, and the rook is sacrificed for absolute air. And there is going to be no denying Supra in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Supra takes on a7. King is now moving forward. Pawn is going to push forward here. Waldo fighting with every last fiber of his being. You gotta respect it. We do not resign in these parts, folks. It is to the bitter end that we do battle. And Super comes in with a check. He also could have taken, or excuse me, Waldo could have taken that pawn. But as now the pawn's going to push all the way down the board, a queen will be promoted. Check will be granted on c6. And now the rook's going to come up here. And no matter where you go with the king, oh, just kidding. And now this will be checkmate. And ladies and gentlemen, on move 41, Supra will not be denied after an absolute war in game 2 of the Full Stride Chess Tournament. Congratulations, Supra, on your victory. Everybody be sure to tell Waldo GG's in the chat. That was an outlandish game, dude. Dude, like, I think both of you were winning by, like, at least plus 10 at some point in this game. Like, yeah, you guys, like, this was nicely done. Yeah, here the pawn was blundered. But then, yeah, then the rook. Ah, and then, yeah, you coming in with check. Blah. Yeah, and then the Reckless Blunder. Jeez. Crazy game, guys. Well played, Super, and well played, Waldo. Waldo, GG's. I'm going to give you an extra entry on the Magic Giveaway wheel as well for you, homie. You and Katie, can you guys please let me know you guys are in the chat right now so that I can go ahead and have you guys get started. Good game. And Waldo and Supra, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I had you guys play first in the last Full Strike Chess tournament that you guys were both in, so I apologize that I had you guys play again. That was one thing that kind of slipped up for me. Next time I will have you guys playing a different opponent. Should it arise. So, but GG's, Waldo. Thank you so much for playing, homie. It's honestly very fun watching you play. You're a very, very good player. Very, very, very good player. Okay, so let me go ahead and add the tallies to the Magic Wheel. Katie is here. You is also here. Waldo. Everybody say W Waldo in the chat. And yeah, everybody did say GG's to Waldo, right? Yeah, good job. Thank you, everybody, for saying GG's. We always show respect in the tournaments. Okay, now I'm going to do the tallies for the giveaway. How many people picked Supra? 8 people picked Supra. Darwin, you, Captain Bill, Katie. You and Miss Katie. And then, oh, I gotta get he on here too. Get he. There you are, sir. And then the last one, Mongo, Amanda, and Chess Leveling. Ooh. And then Chess Leveling all the way down here. Guys, also, if you've not liked the stream yet, please be sure to like the stream. And if you are just joining us, be sure to tell me you are here so I can get you added to our cash prize giveaway wheel. Alrighty, and then the Katie and you game will not have time odds. You're going to be setting the challenge when the time comes. I'm going to go ahead and close your guys' poll now. And Katie is the heavy favorite based on the audience. Holy smokes. I threw a vote in there. I kind of closed my eyes and voted there, but I think this game could honestly, genuinely go either way. Okay, I think all systems are go. Fire. At Full Strive, I'm missing an entry. Sorry. You have 4. No, you're not. No, you're not. 1 for being here, 1 for VIP, and then you have 2. Because you picked to explore chess. No, you didn't. Wait, you're supposed to lose an entry. Wait a second. Nah, you're down an entry, bro. Shouldn't have said anything. Alright. Alright. Capiche Capoosh. And you and Katie, welcome to our 3rd Magic Wheel spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces in this game, and we are watching from Black's perspective as we watched from White's perspective in the previous Full Stripe Chess Tournament game. And you, please note, you're setting the challenge to Katie with the proper game settings. And you and Katie, for the 3rd time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Katie will be playing with the white pieces in this game, and we are watching from Yu's perspective. Alrighty, Katie and you, welcome to Game 3 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and note that there will be no bonus time, and Katie will have the white pieces, and you will have the black pieces, and you is setting the challenge to Katie. And Katie and you, if you two are ready to begin, please say acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream and you two may begin. Best of luck to you all, and may the best player win. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I do remember. Hang on. I'm going to add it before the game starts. You're right. I agree. There you go. There's your extra entry. All right. Thank you for acknowledging, guys. Good luck. Who we got, guys? Who we got? Drop your predictions now. Katie is a 2-time full stripe chess champion as well. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome to Game 3 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Katie and you. You will be playing with the black pieces in this game and representing the Indian flag, as Katie will be playing with the white pieces and representing the Spanish flag. And now we're going to see a takes. And Katie, a 2-time Full Stripe Chess champion, playing in her second back-to-back tournament after suffering a very devastating heartbreak to explore chess in our previous Full Stripe Chess tournament. But today, she will be looking to avenge her death in the previous tournament and extracting her revenge in the most sensational stage to ever grace God's green earth, as now you has taken the pawn here, and it is even Steven in this game so far. Very, very wonky system, though. You has 2 doubled pawns. Katie is actually looking pretty solid. I imagine she's probably going to be able to castle here very shortly. But Yu has never won a Full Stripe Chess Championship. He has gotten ever so freaking close to the gold. But for whatever reason, the freaking championship has always evaded him. Can he do it in this tournament today? He's going to have to go through some absolute gladiators to prove his point. The bishop now comes all the way down here. And yeah, this is a very good move from you too, because it also prevents the knight from ever getting over here. This bishop's now going to be very important to prevent that. Also, it has a very, very nice line of sight as well. And a very interesting move here now from you, pushing the pawn forward here. And now Katie's going to lose a little bit of tempo. I honestly don't think you is going to want to castle here anymore either, because if you do castle, the rook, like obviously this file is completely open, but then the rook will have opportunities to potentially get in here. Now you don't want to do that, period, because with the bishop sliding up here, the king needs to cover this square. Has to. Oh my god, and now the knight is coming in. Do you bring the rook over here now? Oh my. Oh, good golly. Okay, now I think you have to castle. Oh, wait, can you push the pawn? Calculating. Do you push the pawn here, though? Rook comes over here. You is expecting this push right here. If the rook does come in here, I think you can just castle. I think castling's okay. But no, the knight's gonna come in instead. Oh my. This knight is extremely powerful, covered by the rook. And Katie has an absolute firestorm of an attack coming into Yu's position right now. Yu very calmly sliding the rook over here. Check is going to be granted. But now the rook is going to be able to get in. And perhaps, after the rook does come in here, yes, it's attacking the bishop. Maybe you could bring the king up here, because after if the rook does take here, you just take the knight right back. That's what he vouches for. Oh, God. And now the knight's going to come over here. Oh, my word. Wait, Katie's going to get a piece. Katie's going to get a piece, ladies and gentlemen. Check is given again. And the king's going on a freaking frenzy. And, ladies and gentlemen, Katie has claimed the first point material advantage in this game, but both players are coming closer and closer to 1 minute on their clock. It is going to be extremely likely that we are going to have a time scramble in this game, so do not blink. Do not even look away from the camera for 1 single second. You will miss the cinema that is going to unfold in this one. Yu does vouch for bringing the bishop up here, though. Katie's now going to bring the rook over here to attack this pawn. Do you bring the rook over here to x-ray the vision? No, he goes for the other rook. Rook comes over here to c8. Takes. And Katie's idea now is to simplify this position as quickly as possible in as little time as possible as well, as now the knight is going to come in here for Katie, and Yu is going to be looking to ensure that he is putting as much freaking pressure on Katie's clock as possible. The knight is going to be forced to come back here, though. Actually, you probably could go here, too. Reason being is because you do want to still protect this pawn. She does vouch to go back here, though, so this is a good move. Covering that pawn, and now you could potentially maybe move the pawn over here. Oh, no, the bishop is now attacking the knight. Knight's going to jump all the way over here. Yu has to keep material on the board, and Katie has to just play freaking moves, dude. No ifs, ands, or buts. Especially no buts. Bishop comes all the way down here. Good job not going here because, because you would have potentially blundered a fork. But oh my god, it does blunder a pawn, though. And now the rook's gonna come up here for Yu. Yu is just going for the absolute time scramble. He's just playing moves at this point. Katie has a 5-point material advantage, but she only has 27 seconds on her clock. You do not get any bonus time in this format, folks. Takes. All right, now comes in here. Do you bring the rook over here now? That's exactly what you does. But now a pawn's going to come forward here, checking the king. The king is going to be forced to retreat. Now the knight's going to come in here. Does he go ahead and grab this pawn? Yes, he does. Rook comes in here. This knight is under attack, but it comes over here, coming in with check. King's not going to come down here. 18 seconds are now on Katie's clock. Can she find the kill shot? Pushes the pawn. 18 seconds. Yu is coming down here with the king. Now the rook's going to come in here, looking to trade the material. Oh my god, and now Katie just has to get the pawns down the board. Moves are being pre-moved. King comes down. 40 seconds are on Katie's clock. Yu is maintaining the pressure. King's going to come in here. Now the knight's going to come down. Coming in. Now the knight comes over here. And now this pawn is going to die. And Katie's going to gobble all the pawns. Coming in here. And now another pawn's going to be eaten. But Katie only has 9 seconds on her clock. Can she do it? Can she do it? Check is given. Check's given again. Check. Knight comes in. 7 seconds are on Katie's clock. But 4, 3. Oh my god, I am sweating bullets. Check is given again. Come down here. Check. Pawn push. 1 second is on Katie's clock, though. There's no time to waste. You have to get the pawn. You have to get the pawn. You have to get the pawn. Check. 2 seconds. And my freaking god. Ladies and gentlemen, being down 20 freaking points of material, Yu is going to win this game with 1 pawn on the board. Katie had to get this pawn off the board to save a draw. But Yu does the only thing he could have possibly done in this spot, which is play as quickly as possible and pray that Katie freezes and runs out of time. Look, everybody in the chat right now, be sure to tell Katie's GG's in the chat. That is an excruciating loss, and I would be beside myself if that were me, and probably all of you as well. That is extraordinary. But congratulations to you on winning this game. What an absolute spectacle to be had between these two chess gladiators. GG's, you two, and well done, you. Gosh, dude. Katie, okay, guys, just as a note too, learning experience, like I said, Katie needed to, like, when you're in those time scrambles and you literally have like 0.1 second, you need to pre-move getting all the material off the board. The material has to leave the board so that at the bare minimum, you are salvaging a draw. But Katie, I think Katie got stressed out, bro. I mean, obviously, like anybody in their right mind would have gotten stressed out in that spot. Holy poopy, bro. That is just otherworldly. I cannot believe Katie lost that game. You're so freaking lucky, dude. I can't believe how lucky you are, bro. Hey, but props to you, bro. A win's a win. A win's a win. That is wild, bro. That is actually insane. Wow. All right. Captain Bill, you're good to go? Captain Bill, you're good to go? All right, Captain Bill, please note you are sending the challenge to Darwin, and you're also giving Darwin 1 minute of timeouts in this game. I can't believe Katie lost. Okay, cool. All right. Well, let me go ahead and tally the entries for this game. I cannot believe you won that game, dude. You're so... Dude, I cannot believe... Why does Katie always lose the most devastating games, bro? Dude, I swear. Katie loses the most excruciating games, I swear. Ugh, that's just insane. All right. Katie gets an extra entry on the Magic Wheel. Darwin, Waldo, and Mongo picked you. All right, so... Darwin, Mongo, Darwin, And Katie an extra entry for unfortunately seeing her tournament come to a conclusion. All right. I'm going to go ahead and close this poll now. The Captain Bill and Darwin poll. Everybody thinks Captain Bill's going to win. What are we? We're going to see. We're going to see. Alrighty, but anyways, guys, Darwin and Captain Bill, welcome to the final game of round 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be our 4th Magic Wheel spin of the day, and Captain Bill, please note you will be required to grant Darwin 1 minute of time odds in this game. Captain Bill will be sending the challenge to Darwin as well when the time comes, and after I tell you guys to say I acknowledge after I read you the pregame terms and conditions. And we will also be watching from White's perspective as we watched from Black's perspective in the previous Full Strive Chess Tournament game. And Darwin and Captain Bill, for the 4th time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Captain Bill will be playing with the white pieces in this game, and we will be watching from Captain Bill's perspective. All right, Captain Bill and Darwin, welcome to the final game of round 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bull game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and Captain Bill, please note you are required to grant Darwin 1 minute of time odds due to the ELO difference. And if you need to play another move, I'm okay with it if the auto abort comes on screen for you. Captain Bill will be sending the challenge to Darwin. Captain Bill has the white pieces, Darwin has the black pieces, and Captain Bill and Darwin, if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream and you two may begin. Best of luck to y'all, and may the best player win. Chat, drop those predictions now. I think Captain Bill is definitely going to play his goofy hippo opening. And Darwin, a clear underdog in this game. Can he finally win his first ever Full Strive Chess Tournament game? Amanda, also, if you can hear me right now, I am guaranteeing you a spot in the next tournament. I am sorry that you kind of got cooked. I'm actually thinking about that right now. I'm guaranteeing you a spot. I just need you to make sure you sign up for the Tuesday tournament next week. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow too, guys, if I can get all my content done today. Darwin and Captain Bill, thank you for acknowledging as well. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final game of round 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament between Captain Bill and Darwin. Captain Bill will be playing with the white pieces in this game, and Darwin will be playing with the black pieces in this game, and we are requiring Captain Bill to grant Darwin 1 minute of time odds. Whenever we have a big ELO difference in our tournament games, we require the higher ELO player to grant time odds. He will be waiting until there are 2 minutes on his clock. He might have to play a move though, because chess.com will auto abort him if he does not, and it looks like at the 2 minute and 30 mark he does go ahead and play a move, which is perfectly fine. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to play in our Full Strive Chess tournaments, all you have to do is join our Discord server. Link is in the description. There's also one in my bio, and they are all free to enter. You get a cash prize if you win, and if you literally just hang out on the stream, we do a cash prize giveaway at the end of every single stream. And all you have to do is hang out with us and get entries. It's so freaking fun. I highly recommend you check us out. And as the time is going to now tick down for the American Captain Bill against the Spanish Darwin, we are going to be underway with a pawn push here, and we're going to see another fianchetto bishop, and now pieces are going to be getting blitzed here. Darwin doing a good job with the king safety, going ahead and castling. Now Captain Bill's going to push forward here, and he's going for his distinguished hippo opening. Pawn's going to push forward here. Now another knight's going to come in here. Captain Bill has completed his hippo structure. He's going to be looking to castle here momentarily, and that's exactly what he does. Captain Bill's going to have to play very, very quickly if he's going to want to try and stay in this game. But eventually, somehow, someway, you are going to have to calculate, but you need to pick the correct spot to do so. And time will continue to tick here for him, as the pawn is now going to be pushed forward here. Darwin vouches to bring the bishop back here. Does Captain Bill push another pawn? I don't think you want to do that. This is called overextending. Ooh, he does vouch to push the pawn forward. Very intriguing stuff. If Captain Bill goes here with the knight, so help me God, it will be blundered in one single move. Hopefully Captain Bill doesn't do that, though. I think, obviously, this is also meant to say Darwin. I'm so used to Captain Bill being the one blundering. Sorry, Captain Bill, I apologize. Darwin blunders the knight. But he immediately gets a piece back. And what's crazy is Captain Bill now blunders his freaking knight. What the frick is happening right now? On move 17, Darwin is in fact in the lead. What the flip? Knight now comes in here. Darwin's queen is hanging. He does. And now the queen is blundered again. But Captain Bill doesn't freaking spot it. What the frick is happening right now? Darwin somehow escaping this. I cannot believe. What the flip, bro? 94 is now played. I could just. What is the frick? What the flip is this freaking game? Takes. Bishop's gonna take back, and now the king's coming forward. How is Darwin winning right now? He blundered his queen. This is just absolutely astonishing stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Check is now going to be given, but it blunders the queen again. And now finally, at long last, Captain Bill is going to, in fact, spot it. Queen is now going to come in here to the g4 square, attacking the bishop. I cannot believe this is a real game right now, folks. What on earth have we just witnessed here? There's no possible way Captain Bill can blunder this, right? He's now below 1 minute on his clock, though. Oh my god, and he's looking for the kill shot. Kill shot loading. Queen's going to be coming in here, I would imagine. Captain Bill also needs to start playing with a little bit more pace. Time is still ticking for him. King's now going to come down here. Captain Bill brings the queen, or the king down here. Is he going to sack the rook here? Oh my god, he's going to sack the rook. He's going to sack the rook. He's going to sack the rook. He's going to sack the rook and look for this. No, he's not. Just kidding. Takes. And time is still ticking for both of these players. I think Darwin should honestly just try to play with it as quickly as possible to try and have Captain Bill run out of time. Because Captain Bill's a dinosaur. He needs 30 years to think. Just kidding. He's not a dinosaur. He's actually a very smart guy. Anyways, pawn's going to take here. Takes. Captain Bill still enjoying a 4-point material advantage. It is looking more and more grim by the second, but time will continue to tick for Captain Bill in this spot. There's no ifs, ands, or buts, folks. You have to play as quickly as possible. Well done from Captain Bill as well, trying to get the rooks off the board. I imagine Darwin's going to take here. I don't think he's going to hesitate. Actually, he is going to hesitate. He's still hesitating. Oh my god. Rook D1 is on the board, though. What does Darwin do here? Blunders the rook. The rook. The rook. Oh, but he had a chance to come over here. Knight's gonna grab a piece. Queen now comes in here, covering the bishop. And another bishop's gonna fall off the board. And now, with a 10-point material advantage, Captain Bill appears in this spot to be well on his way to the full strap chess championship. Captain Bill pre-moving. Pre-moves are being spammed. Pawn's gonna come all the way down the board. And finally, at long last. Oh my god, he had mate 1 there, by the way. At long last. I swear if Captain Bill somehow fumbles a draw here, this is going to be checkmate. No, it's not. This is going to be checkmate. And ladies and gentlemen, after a quite astonishing game, I must freaking say, Darwin, with a very good performance in this game for his elo, unfortunately, is going to see the iron and losing this game to Captain Bill. And finally, at long last, Captain Bill will be escaping his demons and escaping out of the first round of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament, advancing for a battle against Explore Chess. Congratulations, Captain Bill, on your win, and GG's to Darwin. Everybody be sure to tell Darwin GG's in the chat. Well played, you two. Other than the queen being cooked for like 12 moves there. Holy poop, bro. I cannot believe that game was real. Dude, that was really fun to watch. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the queen was blundered for like 4 moves. Yeah, Darwin hates his queen. He said, screw this queen, bro. I don't need no queen. Darwin, you are going to get an extra entry on the Magic Giveaway wheel as well. I'm going to go ahead and add your entry now. And thank you so much for playing today, sir. And round 2 is officially set, guys. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Magic wheel and add Darwin on here. And then I'm going to give you guys your opportunity to get bonus entries on the Magic Giveaway wheel. Darwin's gonna like go into like the mountains one day and like train in the shadows, and he's gonna come back like 1500 elo and just cook all of you, bro. I think this is where Darwin's dark origin story starts. This is where he like trains day and night and becomes like a legendary gladiator. All right. Here's what I'm going to do first, guys. Everybody go to this reel, like and comment on it. And, okay, hang on, time out. For this video that I am pasting for the 3 bonus entries at the end of round 1, if you have already commented, I would like for you to write a sentence on why people should join our tournaments. Write one single sentence if you have already commented. And if you have not already commented, a literal comment will get you 3 entries. And I will also tally the entries for those who have already commented. But here is the video, guys. Go to this video, like and comment 3 entries. If you have already commented, comment one time a sentence on why people need to join our tournaments. All right, you guys go ahead and do that, and I'm going to go ahead and post the polls for round 2. GG's, guys. Who will win game 1 of round 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament? And it is Explore Chess versus Captain Bill. I don't think there's going to need any timeouts in this game. I think Explore Chess and Captain Bill can just play. Insane. The U and Super Game will have timeouts. I'm probably going to do 30 seconds in that one. I think U's good enough to hold his own and fight valiantly in that game, even though Super is a lot higher elo than him. Prove me wrong, though, U. Prove me wrong. Absolutely kill Supra, should you choose. And Supra, vice versa. Prove me wrong as well and make this an absolute dominant performance. All right, polls are now up in the Chess Club channel. After you guys go ahead and do that, be sure... Oh my god, Explore Chess, you're not on the wheel. I am so sorry, bro. You're right. Explore Chess, I'm sorry. Oh, I knew I was forgetting someone. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. All right, I know you have 2. Okay. And then I need to do the tallies for this poll. Not that one. 9 people pick Captain Bill. Darwin, Waldo, he, and you. Oops. You. Waldo. Where you at, Waldo? There you are. Waldo. Gosh dang, why am I blanking? I got Darwin already. Katie, Explore Chess, Supra, Minecart. Katie, Explore Chess, Supra, Minecart. Katie, Explore Chess. And sorry, Explore Chess, for not getting you on the wheel. Supra. And then Minecart, I think his name is. Alright, Minecart. And then Chess Leveling. Chess Leveling, if you do pop in here, what the flip did just happen? I just accidentally replaced him. Chess Leveling. Chess Leveling. And then one more Explore Chess. Alright, awesome. Alrighty guys, but yeah, that's going to conclude round 1 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. I am now going to go to the video to see who liked and commented for our bonus entries, and then we are going to begin round 2 here shortly. The polls are now posted in the Chess Club channel. Be sure to go vote in those, and we're going to go ahead and bang these out. Let me go here. I think that's everybody on this poll as well. Let me check one last time. I got Supra, I got Katie, yeah, I got everybody. Okay, cool. Excelente. Let me go to this video. You are not missing an entry. You have 5. You have 5 right now, dude. 1 entry for being here, 1 entry for VIP, 1 entry for not being able to play, 1 entry for predicting one game, and then 1 entry for predicting another game. You did not pick Explore Chess. You did pick Captain Bill. I got you for that one. Supra, you picked. And then you also picked Katie. Your entries are accurate, sir. Alright, let me go to this video now, see who liked and commented. Alright, newest. And let's go down the line. Shout out to everybody. Everybody who did comment already ahead of time is going to get a entry too. Our OGs, you, Mongo, Amanda, Captain Bill. Guys, if you comment on my videos ahead of time, like and comment on them ahead of time, you guys will get an additional entry. Please do note that whenever I upload on YouTube, I do put pings in the Discord server. Be sure to go do that. Okay. You, Mongo, Amanda, and Captain Bill all get 1 extra entry. And then Supra. You didn't vote it in the poll. You voted for Brutus in the poll, dude. I'm literally looking at it right now. Queer yapping. Alright, FS is the GOAT, he has W Riz. Aw, what a guy. Alright, you now have 3 extra ones. And then Waldo. Yo. Get Waldo 3 more. Darwin. You serious? That guy is a Cagnus Marlson in disguise. You're funny, bro. I am Cagnus Marlson. In the flesh. Darwin 3 more. We're looking pretty good to do 2 cash prize giveaways today as well. Should everybody actually stick around? I'm saving the 2 cash prize giveaways for a big stream when we have a lot of entries on the wheel, so everybody has a better chance. TBD though, if we get more people in the stream, I think I said 10 or more. We'll see at the end. Darwin, I got you Super Nuggets 3. Supra 1, 2, 3. Brutus, are you gonna go comment, bro? Is Brutus gonna go comment? Explore Chess 3. Everyone should join the tournament to get the champion title and cash prize. Definitely the crazy tournament. That was a really crazy tournament. All right, Explore Chess, you get another one as well. 3 more as well. Amanda 3, I already commented and liked this yesterday. Shout out to Amanda. Amanda gets 3 more. I already got her extra one. And Amanda's also going to be VIP after this tournament ends as well because she is an OG. Actually, screw that, dude. I'm gonna give it to her now. I just need to know what your name is in Discord. Where are you, Amanda? Actually, you joined. I can just look at your joined. Amanda, where are you? There you are. Yeah, Amanda is VIP. I'm just gonna do that now. All right, congrats, Amanda. You're VIP now. Perks apply to the next stream though. All right, so I got Amanda 3 more, and then Explore Chess gets an extra one for commenting twice. And guys, note too, if you do comment twice, you can only do a max of one extra comment. Because I don't want you guys to get your account banned on YouTube for commenting too much on a video. All right, let me refresh one more time to see. I predicted Explore Chess. I can send it to you on Discord. Also, where is everybody? Why are you guys not talking anymore? Why is nobody yapping? Why are we quiet in here? Yay! Everybody say W Amanda. W Amanda. W Amanda. W Amanda. All right. I'm going to install a bigger bracket too into my system so we can start having bigger tournaments for single elimination. Should we have extra players? Okay. But yeah, I think that's everybody. Cool. Mongo didn't comment. No more comments on that video. Okay. Alright, so that's going to close. Okay, that's going to close that. Alright. Awesome. Alright. Entries are now final there. And guys, please go to the Discord server and go to the Chess Club channel and vote in the polls. In round 2, you get 2 bonus entries for voting in round 2. In the championship match, you will get 3 if you correctly predict the winner of each game. At here. Round 2 coming up next. 2 entries for each correct prediction in the polls above. Vote and get in here. We're gonna go here, copy the stream link, and then paste. Dope. All right, there we go. You do realize that screenshot is literally saying you voted for Explore Chess, right? Or voting for Brutus. The check mark means you voted for Brutus, dude. I mean, like, I'm not even gonna like bother with this, bro. Like, dude, you voted for Brutus. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. And your screenshot literally says that you voted for Brutus. Oh my gosh. He is completely hopeless and lost. Oh, good golly. You know what? Fine. Fine. Actually, no, that's not fair, though, because then I'm going to have to give everyone else extra entries, dude. You picked Brutus, bro. You are going to be fine, bro. So just stop it. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, I wouldn't call you an idiot, just a bit mistaken. Alright. Caprende, though, guys. You're high? Yeah, okay. We figured, bro. It's all good, though. Alright, so coming up next, it's going to be Captain Bill and Explore Chess. Explore Chess and Captain Bill. I believe you guys are in the stream. Can you guys just say you're here real quick, though? There's going to be no timeouts in this game in Explore Chess. I'm going to have you send the challenge to Captain Bill when the time comes. You're okay, hee. No worries. No worries. All good, bro. All good. Dang BC says meow. Alright, awesome. Cool. Alrighty, Captain Bill and Explore Chess, welcome to Game 1 of Round 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. The winner of this game will be advancing to the championship match, and Explore Chess will be sending the challenge to Captain Bill with the proper settings when the time comes. We will be watching from Black's perspective in this game, and there are no timeouts in this game. I think I already said that. And Captain Bill and Explore Chess, for the fifth time today, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Captain Bill is going to have the white pieces again in this game, and we are watching from Explore Chess's perspective. Alrighty, Captain Bill and Explore Chess, welcome to Game 1 of Round 2 of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that a game's settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted, or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bull game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and Captain Bill will have the white pieces, Explore Chess will have the black pieces, and Explore Chess is setting the challenge. And Explore Chess and Captain Bill, if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to you all, and may the best player win. Chat, drop those predictions now. Who we got? Who we got in this one? Who we got in this one? Will it be Captain Bill, or will it be Explore Chess in the championship match? If there's a brilliant in this game, I'm going to gift everyone 2 bonus entries on the magic wheel. If there's brilliant move played. I love this song so much, bro. Every time whenever there's a big game, bro, I literally love listening to this song. It just makes everything so nice and happy. Explore Chess will win, says Amanda. Ooh, Amanda going for it all. 50 people in the chat. What's up, guys? Be sure to say hi in the stream chat. If you want to join our cash prize giveaway. We're doing a cash prize giveaway at the end of this tournament. And to get entries, just feel free to ask. One of our homies in the chat will explain it to you. And should you be around after the game ends, I will explain it to you in more detail. Up, and poof, everyone went away. Ripperooski. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 1 of Round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament between Captain Bill and Explore Chess. Captain Bill will be playing with the white pieces in this game in order to represent the United States of America, and the queen has been blundered on the 5th move of the game. I haven't even finished my intro, and Captain Bill pre-moving too fast. What the flip? And now the rook is blundered. And Captain Bill is just completely lost his game. What did I just witness? Is this going to be the fastest game in Full Stripe Chess Tournament history? What the flip, dude? Check is given by Explore Chess, and this is checkmate. And, oh my god. Yeah, I didn't even, like, start the intro. And Captain Bill blunders his queen on move 5 and Explore Chess pulls off the win and will be advancing to the championship match. Wow. Wow. Congrats, Explore Chess, on your win. What the flip is Captain Bill doing? Bro, he wants hippo more than queen, bro. He wants hippo more than queen. That's insane, bro. Wow. Okay, well, Explore Chess wins that game in very convincing fashion. Holy smokes. All right. Oh, ooh, you freaking guys. You freaking guys. I know what you freaking just did. You guys all changed your votes because I forgot to close the poll. Oh. All right, at least he picked Captain Bill. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, everybody be sure to tell Captain Bill GG's in the chat, and congratulations to Explore Chess. Dude, I didn't even finish the intro, and then queens just fell off the board. What the helly, bro? That is insane. All right, well, Captain Bill is seeing the end of his tournament. Jeez Louise. Bro, literally, he wants hippo more than queen, bro. Like, that's got to be the new meme, guys. Hippo better than queen. Captain Bill would rather have a pet hippo than queen. That is wild, dude. Oh my gosh, dude, like, I just have no words. I have no words. Like, Explore Chess, congrats, dude. You're one step away from finally claiming the gold. Okay, so coming up next is going to be Supra and you. Let me go ahead and tally the votes here. 6 people picked Explore Chess. Waldo, Darwin, Captain Bill. Captain Bill does get an extra entry on the giveaway wheel as well. For losing his game. Darwin. Waldo. And then you and Amanda. Good job, guys, correctly predicting the winner of this game. There were no brilliant moves in this game. Just one fatal blunder. Oh my god, I didn't give you your entries for that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, bro. I just realized I didn't give you your freaking entries for the bonus. Alright. Crazy work, bro. That's wow. Wow. Captain Bill grabbing coffee. He'll be right back. Alright, cool. Alright, so you and Supra will be coming up next in this final game of round 2 of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament. The winner will be advancing to face off against Explore Chess. Oh my gosh, literally India. India is the only country left. W India. Only country left right now. What's up, LG? LG is back in the house. Shout out to LG. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and close the poll now so you guys can't change your freaking votes again. 1 vote for you, 7 for Supra. Alright, so. Supra is giving you 30 seconds of time odds. And the winner will be facing Explore Chess, Supra, and you. Welcome to the 6th Magic Wheel Spin of the day. Whoever the wheel lands on will be playing with the white pieces, and we are watching from white's perspective as we watched from black's perspective in the previous full stripe chess tournament game. And Supra, you're going to be setting the challenge to you, and Supra and you, may the wheel be ever in your favor. Good job, Explore Chess, dude. I'm proud of you, man. Way to get it done. Supra's going to have the white pieces, and we are watching from Supra's perspective. I feel like you keeps getting cooked on being black. Alright. Cinema loading. Incoming cinema, guys. Prepare yourselves. Alright. Supra and you, welcome to the final game of round 2 of the full stripe chess tournament. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that a game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each, and Supra, please note you are granting you 30 seconds of time odds. Supra will have the white pieces, you will have the black pieces. Supra, you are setting the challenge to you, and the winner will be advancing to face off against Explore Chess for all the glory. And if you two are ready to begin, please say I acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream, and you two may begin. Best of luck to y'all, and may the best player win. Who we got in this one, guys, is you. And is it you going to advance to face off against Explore Chess, or will it be Supra? Drop those predictions, guys. Explore Chess is in his bag today, dude. I can't, dude. Explore Chess is, he's lights out right now, dude. Even if Supra wins, we might not even have to do time odds. Just kidding, I think we will, but we'll find out. We got to see what kind of cinema is loading for us here in this game. Thank you for acknowledging Supra. I'm going to do an arena after this too, guys. You guys can all play me in arena. We're going to have some fun on the stream today. I do have to eventually turn it off, though. I'll probably turn it off hopefully around like 2:15 my time. Waiting for use acknowledgement. I know I spelled that wrong. Don't roast me, guys. I was typing with my left hand. I spelled it wrong. Please don't be mad. Or don't be mad. Don't roast me, please. Don't hurt Full Stripe's feelings. Should we have Captain Bill and Mongo play a best of 5 after this? Mongo and Captain Bill, the OGs. Where'd you go? Hang on. You. Trying to make sure I don't miss it. Where's you? You, where you at, bro? Where is you? Oh my god, the server crashed? What just happened? My chess.com just crashed. What the frick? That's a possibility. Alright, Supra, wait to send another challenge. I think mine shut down. I'm gonna have you guys acknowledge again. All right, hang on. Super, don't start the game yet, okay? Pause for right now. I don't know where you went. I know you did, Super. Super, don't send any more challenges. Wait for you to get back. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and come right back. Don't start your guys' game. If you guys start this game, it's not gonna count. Where's you? You is dead. Everybody start pinging you. Where's you? Where'd you go? It says use offline. I guarantee you his Wi-Fi probably disconnected. That sucks. Dang it. Everybody start pinging you. Don't spam the Discord though. Just do like one at a time. Everybody do like one at you at a time. This is unfortunate. Darn, bro. You. Where's you? I guarantee you his Wi-Fi probably cut out and he's like scrambling to try to get it back up. You wouldn't do this. Gosh, dude, stupid bad Wi-Fi, bro. I hate Wi-Fi. Use Wi-Fi cut out. Oh gosh, this is unfortunate. No, we can't. Katie already left the stream. Where is you, bro? I'm gonna add this poll in here. Oh my god, he's back! He's back! Oh, you're back! You! Oh my god, he's back. Okay, thank god. Alright. You is back. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. You guys can go ahead, just Super and you, please just say I acknowledge. Super, just remember you're doing 30 seconds of time mods, and Super does have the white pieces and you has the black pieces. Good luck, you guys. Oh my gosh, thank god. We'll figure it out later. We gotta go. Go ahead and get started, guys. Thank you for acknowledging Supra. Thank you for acknowledging you. All right, go ahead, guys. Go right ahead. Oh my gosh, at long last. Who is going to win this game? Now you guys can go ahead and start dropping the predictions. If there's brilliant move, bonus. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final game of round 2 of the full stripe chess tournament between you and Supra. Both players are representing the India flag, and the winner of this game will be advancing to the most prestigious stage in all of chess, the full stripe chess championship, to face off against Explore Chess. And Super is going to be granting you 30 seconds of time mods in this game. And folks, if you want to play in our chess tournaments, all you got to do is join our Discord server. We host YouTube live streams hosting the tournaments twice a week, free to enter, and you can get a cash prize if you win. And you can also join our giveaways, which are free for all audience members. And now as time ticks down, E4 is now coming on the board. You is going to respond with a knight development here. Now pawn's going to be pushed here for Mr. Supra. A knight's going to come in here for you. Pawn fish is going to slide up here for you. And shadowing, looking to create some X-ray vision. Knight's now going to come over here. I think at some point, some way, I think Super could eventually push this pawn as well. No, he pushes this pawn forward here to the b3 square. I also think you should probably try and fiend shadow this bishop here soon. Knight's now going to come in here, and you're doing a fantastic job getting the bishop down here, negating the bishop's attack coming in here on the rook. Bishop's not going to slide down here. Now the bishop's going to come in here for Mr. U. Nicely done, nicely done. Now pawn push is going to come here for Supra. U has to protect that. Or does he? Yes, he does! As it results in a blundered bishop, Supra. Oh my god, I think that was forced, though. I think it was forced. It was pinned. But now U is coming, trying to storm down the board here. Oh my god, and now another piece is going to come off the board, and Supra enjoying a 2-point material advantage right now in this game. Is this, in fact, Supra's game to lose? Does U have one last rabbit little bunny in the hat? Queen f6 is now played. Knight is going to gallop in here, and you finding the correct move, bringing the queen forward. You have to take the bishop because it was attacking the rook. Nicely done. You should also probably try and castle here if I had to assume. Check is going to be given. And Supra's clock is still ticking. He is now just above 1 minute 35 seconds. You appears to be doing the same tactic that he did in the previous game, which is spam those moves. Keep putting pressure on Supra's clock, but Supra is also going to be looking to continue to simplify the position and finish this game off in style. Knight's now going to come over here looking to attack the pawn. There is a fork threat imminent. I think you have to bring the rook over here. Yes, you have to bring the rook over here. The rook comes over here. One of these rooks has to come here. If you do not go there, if you come here with the queen, I guess that's still plausible. No, yeah, you can still go with the queen. Oh my god, but he pushes the pawn. And check will be given. And Supra appears to be on his way to the championship match. And you cannot believe it. An unfortunate, ill-timed Wi-Fi disconnection resulted in him getting a little bit flustered, it would seem. Supra. Oh, and this is going to result in more material loss. And Supra now with a 10-point material advantage. There is going to be no denying Supra. Queen to D3 is on the board. Now the king's going to desperately come down here. Supra is below 1 minute on his clock, though. You have to be cautious here. Be very, very cautious. Oh, but the queen is also going to stop this. Oh, my God. And now the king is completely trapped. Does Supra have a winning calculation here? Do you push the pawn forward here? Supra always has an escape route, too. 54 seconds are on Supra's clock, though. The rook's going to come in here to try and attack the queen. Or attack the queen. Yeah, the queen. King's going to be forced to come back here. Check is going to be given again. But it is going to result in a queen pin. And this game is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. But actually, yeah, it is. It's an 8-point material advantage still. I cannot believe it. You has to retreat with the rook. The rook must stay on the board. He is going to be just playing as quickly as possible. There's nothing, no getting around this. Oh my word, and now another rook is going to be coming in. It is a double stack of death. The double stack of death is here. You brings the king down here. Come in here with check. Come in here with check. The rook's gonna block. 52 seconds to 39 seconds though, and the rook is sacrificed. And now 37 seconds remain. 48 seconds on Yu's clock. Time is still ticking. The king is coming forward. Can you pull off another sensational move here? Oh my word. Oh, it Supra had a checkmate there, but he misses it. Pawn's gonna push forward here. Check is given. Fall back. Oh my word, and the king's trapped. The king is trapped. Oh my word, the king is trapped. The king is trapped. It's you. Oh my God, it's a draw. It's a draw. The king is trapped. No, it's not. You can still take. Oh my God. Wow. But Supra with 15 seconds on his clock. Tickety-tockety. But Supra is a good enough player to convert this. 13 seconds with 2 rooks and a queen. Nah, there is not going to be one single doubt in anyone's mind. And ladies and gentlemen, it will, in fact, be Supra who wins this game, barely surviving a potential stalemate and advancing to the championship match, looking for his 6th ever Full Strive Chess Championship. Congratulations, Supra, on your victory, and everybody be sure to tell you GG's in the chat. Insanity, bro. Crazy work. You fighting to the bitter end. GG's, GG's. You're all good, you. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. That is going to conclude round 2, and our championship match is set. It will be it will be Explore Chess versus Supra. And I think it's going to be another 30 seconds in this game. Alright. Now we're going to give you guys another video to go like and comment on real fast. And I'm going to add your extra entry for losing as well. What video have I not done? Alright. Everybody go to this video and comment your favorite memory of the Full Stripe Chess Tournament for 3 entries. Alright, everybody go to that. Good job, good job, good job. Alright. So, oh, I think I only gave all you guys 1 entry too. I need to do 2. Yeah, okay, so, Waldo, Darwin, Captain Bill, you, and Amanda all need to get 1 extra entry. Darwin, Waldo, and Amanda. Waldo, And then you. And then Darwin. Another entry as well. All right, and now let's go down here to see who picked Supra. 7 people picked Supra. Waldo 2, Darwin 2. Waldo 2. Supra's gonna, if Supra wins this, he's gonna have to force me to make a 6-time full stripe chess champion roll in the Discord. First time ever if he can pull it off. He 2, Captain Bill, or excuse me, Explore Chess 2, he 2. 2 for he. Explore Chess 2. And then Captain Bill and Amanda. What just happened? Why did they just do this? I think Brutus bounced, bro. I think Brutus left. Rip. Brutus is gone. And then Amanda 2. Alright, and I'm going to go to this video real quick. Alright, newest apply. Waldo, you need to comment your favorite memory. Just yo. Yeah, just yo isn't going to do it, unfortunately. You gotta comment your favorite memory. Full Strive is the GOAT or positive reserve for show, of course, after me. Alright, that's not really... You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna let it slide. Waldo, I'll give you 3. Thank you guys for commenting. Thank you guys for your comment. He 3. Captain Bill 3. Oh my gosh, was this Explore Chess's first ever tournament? I think this was. Yeah, he commented it. Yeah. Supra 3. Supra 3. Mongo 3. And then U 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Explore Chess 4. Alright, awesome. Alright. Go ahead and put up the championship pool. Who will win the Full Strive Chess Championship? Explore Chess. Supra. Alright. After you guys are done with that, go vote in the poll. 3 entries for voting in the championship for correct predictions. Go like all your guys' comments. What does this one say? My favorite memory is when I reached championship and did a brilliant move. Even though I fumbled, but it was a great game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's gonna be timeouts in this game. Let me see what the timeouts will be. Alright guys, go to the Chess Club channel and vote in the poll. You get 3 entries for this. Do that ASAP, Rocky. Or else you're going to miss your chance at 3 entries. We will be starting here momentarily. When is the next clan war? I'll probably start after I turn off the stream. Hey, there's Waldo's. Nice. All right. We'll get you an extra one. Waldo and one more. And then you one more. All right. Sweet. I think that's everybody. All right, you guys have about 1 more minute to go vote in the poll. I'm going to close the poll. No ifs, ands, or buts. 3 entries for voting or correctly predicting the winner of the full strap chess tournament. All right, Explore Chess. Heard that. Very soon, very soon. Okay. All right. Make sure nobody texted me. What is this? Whoa, my card just got charged. What on earth is this? Hang on, guys. Something bad just happened. Hang on, guys. I gotta make a phone call. Something bad just happened. Guys, go vote in the chess club channel real quick. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. so much. Awesome. I appreciate your help. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm so sorry. Alright, story time. I just got charged a very big fee on my card, and I had to report it to fraud. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. Okay, yeah, so I got charged for something very expensive on my card, and my card company was like spamming me trying to call me, and it was a very big charge, and I had to call and report it to fraud and get all my stuff taken care of. So that was scary. Yeah, that really that threw me through a loop. Holy smokes. Okay, I am so sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, that caught me so off guard, bro. But yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I don't mean to delay the freaking tournament. All right, hang on. Let me take a second to just recoup. Yeah, the fraud team's gonna take care of it. I'm getting like a new card and everything. It's unfortunate I have to get a new card because then I gotta reset all my stuff. But oh my gosh, that caught me so off guard. Note for you guys: always make sure that you if you have a card, make sure you use a credit card so that people can't just steal your money out of your bank. Very important. Oh my gosh, that caught me so off guard. Jeez. Okay, it's all good though. We gotta just lock in. Let me just recoup. Guys, I need a pep talk. Supra and Explore Chess, you guys are still in here, right? Give me just a brief second. I'm so sorry for the delay. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Jeez Louise. All right. Yeah, I know. I have to reset all my freaking card info and everything. Okay. All right. Guys, give me a pep talk. I need a pep talk. Give me a pep talk. Blah. Holy shoot, bro. That freaked me out, bro. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this tournament. Closing the pool now. Alright, closing the poll now. And Supra and Explore Chess are coming up next. I need to see what timeouts are going to be. Super 1800. I think Explore Chess is like 1300. I've done timeouts for you guys before, and Super won pretty convincingly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's okay. Super 1 minute. Do 1 minute for Explore Chess. Yeah, 1 minute. Super, 1 minute of timeouts for Explore Chess. Alright. That's true, bro. That's true. Gosh dang, bro. What the frick? Oh, alright. Let's focus. Okay. Super and Explore Chess. Welcome to the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This is going to be our 7th and final Magic Wheel spin of this tournament. And Supra will be sending the challenge to Explore Chess. And we are watching from Black's perspective in this game. And Supra will be required to grant Explore Chess 1 minute of time odds. And Supra and Explore Chess, may the wheel be ever in your favor. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn the wheel on. Wheels on, sorry, there's the wheel. And Supra's going to have the white pieces in this game, and we will be watching from Explore Chess's perspective. Alright, awesome. Alrighty, and Supra and Explore Chess, welcome to the big stage of the Full Strive Chess Tournament. This match is going to decide who is going to be our champion. Supra and Explore Chess. This is going to be a 3-minute blitz game with 0 bonus time. In the event that the game settings are not properly set up, the game is aborted or anything of the sort, you will both be subject to an immediate 2-minute bullet game with no bonus time. I kindly ask that you both wait 5 seconds before playing your first move each. And Supra will be required to grant Explore Chess 1 minute of time odds as well. Supra has the white pieces. Explore Chess has the black pieces. And Supra will be sending the challenge. And Supra and Explore Chess, if you two are ready to begin, please say acknowledge in the stream chat. Exit the stream and you two may begin. Best of luck to y'all. May the best player win. Go ahead and start dropping those predictions now, guys. Who we got in this game? Is Supra going to become our first ever 6-time champion, or will it be Explore Chess winning his first ever championship? Who is it going to be? Thank you for acknowledging, you two. Good luck, y'all. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the big stage, the championship match of the Full Strive Chess Tournament between Explore Chess and Supra. Supra, a 5-time Full Strive Chess champion, playing with the white pieces and representing the India flag. And Explore Chess, having never won a Full Strive Chess championship, playing with the black pieces and also representing the India flag. Explore Chess and Supra have a heated rivalry. I do believe that Supra has gotten the better of Explore Chess in most of his games. We are also requiring Supra to grant Explore Chess 1 minute of time odds based on the ELO difference. And also, folks, if you want to join our Full Strive Chess tournaments, all you have to do is join our Discord server. We host 2 a week. They are free to enter, single elimination blitz tournaments, and if you win, you get a cash prize. And also, if you literally just hang out with us on the stream, you will have a shot at winning a cash prize of your own should you be a lucky member of our audience. We also do platinum memberships as well in our cash prizes should you choose to do that. But it is always absolute fireworks in our Full Strive Chess tournaments. And now, as time is going to tick down, 4, 3, 2, 1, we are underway, and we are going to see a quick exchange here. The pieces are going to start flying. This is pressure like you've never seen it before. The bishop does come in here. Supra is going to go ahead and push the pawn here to negate the bishop's attack here. Now Supra is going to come in here with a bishop strike of his own, looking to pin the knight to the king. Knight's not going to develop in here for Mr. Explore Chess. I see castles here now. Pawn's going to push forward here. Bishop all the way back here to e2. Does Explore Chess go ahead and take? He does not. Pawn's going to push forward here now for Supra. Explore Chess is looking to keep pressure on Supra's clock. Now the knight is going to gallop into the position. Oh god. And now, if knight comes in here, Explore Chess wants to take. Okay, no, he vouches to go there. Okay, so now you have to take the bishop. But he doesn't. Instead he goes that way. Takes, and oh my god, Explore Chess is going to be up a pawn? Explore Chess is winning right now against the juggernaut Supra. But Supra does have a check here. He vouches to push the pawn forward instead. Explore Chess doing a good job protecting this knight still. You have to protect that knight. But it's going to result in a fork. But Explore Chess still has time to defend, pinning the pawn to the king. Oh, this is absolute cinema. Holy smokes, y'all. How is Explore Chess surviving with this knight? Another pawn push. Do you take here? I think that's a free piece. Yes, it is. But now you gotta bring the knight over here. The knight has to come down here. But Super has so much pressure. Explore Chess is going to be forced to take a bit of a think here. If you do bring the knight... Oh my god, I think you bring the knight forward. Oh, and that's exactly what he does! Sensational stuff here from Explore Chess. Now if the queen comes in here with check, you have time to get over here. Oh my word. Explore Chess is in the driver's seat, and Supra is still suffering the disadvantage of having the time odds. Explore Chess has time to get the queen over here now. Can he spot it? Can he spot queen c6? He does, in fact, spot it. And Explore Chess completely and utterly in the lead right now. And Supra is below 1 minute on his clock. No ifs, ands, or buts, folks. And Supra's going to lose the rook. And Explore Chess is nearly there. She goes ahead and castles, getting his king to safety. Queen's going to come down here to attack this pawn. He has waited so long for this moment, and finally, at long last, he has one of his best opportunities yet. But can Supra find a way to pull off a miracle? Being down 2 points of material, Supra brings the queen in here. He only has 34 seconds left to his name. A pawn is going to be grabbed here for Explore Chess. I imagine the queen is going to take here. A duck sound has been made. What is going to happen now? Pressure at an all-time high. Supra is now in the red, ladies and gentlemen. Explore Chess thinking. Goes ahead and takes the pawn. Explore Chess is 15 seconds away from his first ever full-stride chess championship. What does he do here now? Comes in here with check. The bishop will be blundered if you do not block. Oh my god, and now he's going to get the bishop. And all Explore Chess has to do is survive. He is 10 seconds away from it. Does he finally have it in him? Come over. Does he come over here with check? No, he comes down here with check. 7 seconds are on Supra's clock. Check is given again. King's going to fall back. Do not repeat the position. Rook's going to slide in here. Supra desperately looking for anything. 4 seconds are on Supra's clock, though. There's nothing left. Just do not blunder check. Oh my gosh. And ladies and gentlemen, at long last, for the first time in his full-stride chess tournament career, Explore Chess will be our champion. Congratulations, Explore Chess, on a stellar tournament performance. Well deserved. And everybody in the chat, be sure to tell Supra GG's in the chat. Well fought by Supra. But it will be Explore Chess claiming his first ever full stride chess championship. Well played, Explore Chess, and congratulations on your first ever victory. G freaking G's, bro. Can I play? The tournament just ended, but we're going to have another one on Tuesday. Don't you worry. Alright, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and give you guys your opportunity for bonus entries. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. This one is for 3. Alright, that's the first one. And then do the second one. Alright, and then this one. Like, comment something funny for 2 entries. And say done 2 when done. Alright, you guys go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and post the final bracket. Congrats, Explore Chess. You finally freaking done it, dude. You have finally freaking done it. Nicely done, sir. Nicely, nicely done. Stellar performance in that game, sir. Stellar performance. Today is 2/5/2026. I'm gonna go ahead and post this before I forget. Oops, don't create a poll. Alright, upload image. Explore Chess's first ever championship, bro. Congrats. Final full strive chess tournament bracket. 2, 5, 2026. GG Super 2. That's crazy work. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. Posted in tournament history. Alright, that's been posted. I think that's everything I need to do. Okay, alright. And that's going to conclude today's edition of the Full Strap Chess Tournament. Alright, and so I see a new homie in here, Tanmay Techie7833. Are you in the Discord server, bro? If you join our Discord server, you can have a chance to play in our next Full Strap Chess Tournament. Alright, but the giveaway wheel should be on screen. I'm going to go ahead and post that and then tally all your guys' entries. Guys, go complete the following tasks to get entries on our cash prize giveaway wheel. The wheel that is on the screen is for a cash prize giveaway. We are only going to do one today since we didn't really have that many people joining it again. When we do get a big amount of people, though, I am going to do two no matter what, I promise. But, like, it's just not plausible to do it with only a couple people in here. So, do apologize, but that is what's going on with that. Okay, where was I? All right, Chess Club. We had 2 people pick Explore Chess. The only person who picked Explore Chess that wasn't playing in this game was you. Shout out to you. You got 3 more entries on this wheel. Very nice stuff. Everybody thought Super was going to get it again. Explore Chess, was that your first ever win against Super in the tournament too, by the way? And Super, you get an extra one since you unfortunately saw your tragic end. Add yours on here so that I just go down the line. Where's Super? Super, I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. There you are. All right. The cat profile guy? Oh, that's the guy? I see. Alright, bro, hey, if you want to get entries on our cash prize giveaway wheel, go complete the tasks. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start tallying these entries. Alright, newest, apply. Alright, we're going to go down the line here. Exploring Chess is the GOAT. Exploring Chess has won. Explore Chess, you should still go like and comment on those videos too. If you win, you can donate your prize, or spin the wheel again and cause chaos. All right, he gets 3. No, this is the second. Nice, bro. Well, good job, dude. Good freaking job. Waldo 3. Actually, you commented twice. I saw your second comment. I'll read your favorite or your message here in a second. You gets 4. You is peak cinema. Amanda gets 3. I'm going to up the VIP perks too. Whenever I'm streaming and you guys join and hang out, you guys want to play me in a game, I'll give you guys a game every single stream. A Blitz game. Why don't chess players ever get sunburned? Because they always have plenty of shades from their bishops. Want me to give you a quick pawn-themed one next? That's funny. That's funny, Waldo. Crazy work. Explore Chess 4 entries. Shout out to homie. Explore Chess, you're probably going to want a platinum, right? And also, make sure you send me a Wall of Fame photo. Okay. So, explore chest 4. Who's all in here right now, by the way? Is anyone else in here that I'm forgetting about? I'm just going to give you 3 explore chests since you won the tournament. You'll be okay. I'm gonna give you a game, don't worry, bro. Alright, let me go to this short now. Refresh one more time, see if there's any more comments. Okay, no more comments. Let's go to this one. Is Chess Lovely in here right now? Why did the chess player bring a ladder to the game? Because they wanted to reach the next level. Should probably just eliminate the leavers, entries, and call it a day. Yeah, no, I agree. The reason why I've left them on there in the past is because I just didn't bother. If the wheel lands on them, period, they're not going to get the prize. I just have to like know who's all in here. I agree though. I agree. All right, Waldo, 2 more. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and delete those people. Captain Bill's got a point there. LG 0 left. Waldo. You. Brutus lost and left, unfortunately. Katie also lost and left, unfortunately. Chess leveling wasn't in here, period. Minecart wasn't in here, period. I think that's everybody. Waldo, Amanda, Mongo, he, and you. Okay, yeah, this is all accurate. Alright. Super gets 2 more. Super 2 more. And Amanda's 2 more. Oh, no, I already got Amanda. I think that's everybody. Alright. Too much favoritism. What does that have to do with anything regarding favoritism? Oh, Brutus is still here. Okay, sorry, Brutus. I'll add you back. You just haven't been saying anything, bro. You didn't get any bonus entries at all. Alright, Brutus had 4. Alright, I don't think anyone else is going to comment. Sweet. Alright, so Explore Chess, I need you to DM me your Wall of Fame photo and a screenshot of your chess.com account for record purposes if you are why am I blanking? Doing a platinum membership, and then if it is cash you wish to have, I need your email and for you to send me your PayPal account in Discord. Okay. Alright, so we can get rid of that. This is the magic wheel. I think it's all finalized. That was part of the previous message I sent. I don't know what favoritism has to do with that, though. Why would I be favoritizing people? Obviously, I'm just tallying entries whenever they come in. Huge W to explore chess. Okay, so this is closed. Refresh this one last time. No more new comments. Newest. Top comments. Yeah, no more. Alright. Awesome. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I misread that then. Awesome. All right, and guys, if you want to play me in a game or two, feel free to stick around. I'm going to be on the stream a little bit longer. I'll probably go for another like 20 or so minutes, play you guys in a few games. But we are now going to go ahead and spin the magic wheel. Let me turn off the recording and then start it again. All right, so I'm going to start the record. Oh, and you guys know the drill. Blow up the chat, spam the chat. I expect it to be absolute fireworks in the chat. W Full Strive, W Chess Tournament, W Explore Chess, W Brutus, W Captain Bill, W whatever you want to say. Blow up my chat. Put so much spam in chat right now. We need this thing to blow up. All right, recording is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Alrighty guys, so that is going to conclude our Full Strive Chess Tournament today, and as always, like I promised, at the end of every single Full Strive Chess Tournament, people who actually stuck around and watched the entire stream are going to get an opportunity at a cash prize still. You can also do a PlatinumChess.com membership if you so choose, but we are going to be spinning this wheel that you see on your screen here, and whoever the wheel lands on will be receiving a prize. And I think that's all of it. And yeah, thank you everybody for playing today as well. Thank you for everybody who watched or tuned in or simply liked the video as well. I appreciate all of your guys' support. Please excuse Batman for crashing out. And GG's guys. And for the and for hopefully the last time today, guys, may the wheel be ever in your favor. And Amanda. W Amanda. Amanda, you want to keep your prize? Do you want to donate it? Or do you want to spin the wheel again? Everybody say W Amanda, W Amanda, W Amanda, W Amanda. Congrats, Amanda. You have done it. W Amanda. W Amanda, W Amanda. Can I take the cash and donate back to FS for future streams? If you want. Completely up to you. That would be huge, W Amanda. It's your choice though, homie. Congrats on winning. Amanda's too good, bro. She wins another giveaway spin. Why are you meowing? Stop meowing. If you review my most recent game. Alright, Amanda says if I review her most recent game. Alright. GG's, Amanda. Congratulations on winning. I will go ahead and review your last game now. Thanks for playing, everybody. I am also going to play you guys in some Beat Full Strive Challenge games. Beat Full Strive Challenge. Thank you, Amanda. You're investing in me? Dude, Amanda's sweet. Oh, wait, you're right. He's right. Yeah, spin it till it lands on somebody again. Sorry, I almost forgot. Waldo would have come in second. then who's after this? Captain Bill? Okay. Captain Bill third. And Waldo's going to end it. It lands on Waldo a second time. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. All right, Amanda, I'm going to feed Kitty, and then I'm going to go ahead and review your game. I'm going to try and go super slow for you, too. All right, awesome. All right. Cool. All right, so hang on one second. Let me go feed Kitty, and I'll be right back. W Waldo, and then W Captain Bill for landing on it, or landing on them. W Waldo for sure for landing on him twice. Poor Waldo. Waldo got twice. Okay. BRB, I'm going to go feed Kitty. I'm going to put BRB feeding Kitty on the screen. BRB feeding Kitty. All right, BRB. All right, come here. Yes, we're going to play hee hee hee. We are going to play. Alright, let me pull up this real quick. This camera's all funky. Why is this camera all messed up? Alright, let's bring you down. Alright. Okay. I guess you do get hungry saving Gotham. That's a good point. Okay. I'm going to pull up her game real quick. Alright, let's review this. Man, it does have the white pieces in this game. Alright, let me make sure everything's correct on the screen real quick. 1 second. What is this? Wait, why is there no time? There's no time on this game. Why is there no time? Oh, it's a 3-day game. Wrong game. Alright, this game. This game. There we go. Alright, so I have you pulled up. Jeez, you actually played a really good game in this one. Alright, hang on. Let me fix my screens real quick. Hang on. Alright, we're going to move you over. $428. This seems to be a little bit bigger. Okay. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Why are you... Bro, what the flip? Oh my gosh, bro. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Not quite. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then, not that. There we go. Alright. Why are you not working? Why are you not centered? Come on, come on. Is that good? No, it needs to go a little bit higher. Alright, so that's all up there. What is this? These are all old screens. Alright. Batman, what are you doing, bro? Alright, so that's all good. We'll make you a little bit bigger. Actually, slow this just a tad. Bring you down here. Alright, that should be fine. Alright. Alright, Amanda. Alright, guys, I'm going to review Amanda's game real quick and try and go slow for her so she can see and everything and understand. And then we're going to do B4 Stripe Challenge, and all you guys will get a game. Okay. Alright. So, Amanda. Hang on. Batman's doing something. Batman, what are you doing? Hang on, guys. Batman's doing something again. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, alright. My bad. Alright, Amanda, you better be in here. Okay, so, Amanda, in this game... I'll move this up to the top. In this game, you actually played a very good game. 72% accurate game. You ended up losing this game. It says you played like a 100 and your opponent played like a 900. But let's dissect exactly what went down in this game. So let me pull this off the screen now. Alright, so, and you are playing with the black pieces. Let's review. Alright, so your opponent opened up with E4. This is a good starting move. A lot of beginners and a lot of players in general usually open the game up with E4, which is the king's pawn forward 2 squares, or the queen's pawn forward 2 squares. The goal is to, like throughout the game as a beginner, you're trying to control these 4 squares in the center of the board, and essentially try to keep as much pressure on that center as possible. Usually most games are conducted in the center of the board. And it looks like you're actually going to play the Caro-Kann here, which is really good. This is my favorite opening. You probably watched me play this a bunch of times. So nicely done. So you push forward with C6, and you play the Caro-Kann. Nice, dude. W Amanda, an early Caro-Kann bloomer, it would seem. And so anytime, so in the Caro-Kann system, if the pawn takes your pawn here, you always take back. And if they push the pawn forward, obviously this would hang a bishop, but let's say he won like this, and then they push the pawn forward, you bring your bishop out here, and then, but this is how the game went. Bringing the bishop back, you always take here. Always want to make sure you take that pawn, and that chess.com is giving that an accuracy for the reason I just explained, because your opponent could have played d4 here too, and this just makes things all wonky, but at your level, it's fine. Just some basic fundamental stuff you got to remember. Also, a note for you as well, make sure you're always trying to develop these pieces as quickly as possible as well. That's just something you need to ingrain in your brain as you start early as a chess player. Getting these pieces into the game, controlling these 4 squares, and then getting your king castled ASAP. Good development here. And that did hang a pawn, it looks like. But you are going to be able to get the pawn right back. But instead you move the queen forward, which I see what you're trying to do. Trying to attack this knight. A quick pawn push forward here, like the arrow is showing you. Quickly stops that, though. And your opponent sacks the knight. And here you blundered your queen. All right, so your opponent just straight up sacked the knight here. Like they took your pawn, and you could have taken the knight back with your king. And I think you were, I see what you were trying to do. You saw the rook was under attack, though, and you wanted to defend your rook. But whenever something weird like this happens, just remember, take a second. Is there any pieces that can capture this piece? Identify, okay, so sorry, let me go down the line here. So you got to identify the threat on a weird move. You need to know what happened, like what's going on in the position. So obviously the rook is under attack. You need to protect your rook. Obviously a rook costs more than a knight. It's 5 points of material. And in this case, it would be for free temporarily. And you also need to see what pieces are covering that square. Is there a piece that I could potentially defend the rook with? Vice versa. But yeah, you could have taken the knight here with your king. And I think I understand, too, you were thinking, you're probably thinking you still wanted to castle, too. And moving your king in the beginning, too, is also a really weird move because, obviously, the exact same reason you want to still be able to castle. And sure, you know this already, but if you do move your king, you're not going to be able to castle anymore. So, and then also, same thing with your rook. If you move either of your rooks, so like you move this rook here, you can no longer castle on this side. And you can still castle on your queen side, potentially, but yeah. But you played here and you lost your queen. And after this, you're in check now. And so you can quickly grab the knight right back with this bishop. But you move the king forward. And then I got another piece. Oh my gosh. And then the bishop came forward. All right. So same thing. Yeah, the knight comes forward here. You take with the bishop here. And your opponent is now up 11 points of material, so his #1 goal now is to try and dumb down the position as much as possible and simplify and make things easier on himself so he can play fast and not run out of time. But c takes, and he brought the bishop forward, and the king took. All right, so you took back there, so you're down 14 points of material right now. Your opponent plays d3. And then you sacrifice the knight, so you ideally probably don't want to sacrifice the knight because obviously a knight is 3 points and a pawn is 1 point. So we see takes, and now your king is completely exposed in the middle here. And I don't think there's really much you can do. You could potentially move the rook over here to e8, pinning this pawn to the king. So when the rook does come here, the pawn can no longer take here. But then again, even this, your opponent's likely not going to spot this, but I think you can actually sack here. Takes, and then, yeah, here. And then your opponent just coming in here with a deadly missile strike. But, oh, you did play the rook here, though. Okay, so you played rook e8. Nice, pinning the pawn. And the bishop comes in. And then your opponent castled. Knight jumps in here. King comes down. Pawn takes back. Knight takes on d5 as well. And then you pin. Nice. I like this idea. Pinning the knight to the queen. Good job. I mean, There's not really that much more you could do in this spot. I mean, actually, just kidding. It blundered mate in 1. I see what you're trying to think, though. If your opponent would have brought his knight here, it would have been checkmate on the spot, because the knight obviously is attacking the king here, and the bishop is blocking the king's escape route. So let me actually do blue arrows. So knight goes here, and the bishop is covering all these squares. So the king can't escape. The king has nowhere to go, because the queen is also covering all that. Your opponent played here, and you went there with a knight. And also, you could have, yeah. And if the game was a little bit more even in terms of points, you could have taken here. Oh, I don't believe that. No, I don't think you're bad at all, Amanda. This game just looked like it was a weird one. Plus, it's Blitz too. You need to be playing rapid, dude. Okay, I lost a rook. And then here, and then checkmate. Yeah, because the king can't go here because the pawn's covering. Obviously, can't go here or here because the queen is covering. And then the rook is obviously covering this. So, that's a GG's, though. But yeah, let me look at one more win. Here, you won this game. Let me look at this game real quick. I think we already reviewed this game, did we? Did your opponent resign? Yeah, your opponent resigned. All right, this is just a 13-move game. Let me look at this real quick. Do one more with you. And this game you played at 51.3. Your opponent played 43.5. You played like a 150, and your opponent played like a 100. All right, so you open the game up with e4. Nice. Good first move. Dude, literally, Amanda, the only 2 moves I want you to play when you are white is e4, king's pawn forward 2 squares, or d4. That is the structure you want to have. Your opponent played h5. Phenomenal. Freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Anytime your opponent doesn't strike in the middle with either of these pawns, you take the space, and now you're controlling everything over here. And then another pawn push. Okay. Ooh, and now here, ideally you could have pushed the pawn forward here to stop the pawn from advancing anymore. This move right here, what this move does is, I believe, yeah, now they have time to play d5. And then, if they do take here, you cannot take with this pawn because then you would blunder your rook. So you would have to go here and then your king side is a little bit weaker on the f-file the f-file period. You are still able to get your bishop if you didn't show it too, but chess.com is screwing for them to play here. But we do 2 takes, and you do see that you can't take with this pawn, so nicely done with that. And then your opponent pushed the other pawn. All right, yeah, dude. Anytime people are playing these weird openings where they're just pushing pawns on opposite sides of the board, your main focus, like I just said, is getting these 4 pieces into the game and controlling these 4 squares. That's not a bad move. That's not a bad move. And then your opponent hung his rook. And you spotted it. Nice. Takes back. Knight here. Good. And your opponent can take here. And they do, and you take back with the knight. Nice. What was the bet? What was top engine move there? Knight c4. Coming in here. Because they can never defend this pawn, because you would just take. Alright, too many arrows. You take here. Ooh. And now, the reason why this is a mistake is because now the queen comes in, and there's just a lot of pressure coming in here. And this, like I said, this file was completely open, and now this file is completely open, and your king is extremely exposed right now. And you played c4, and hung the rook. Your opponent misses it and takes the knight. Still up a piece. And then you come over here. That's not a good move too because of... Yeah, the arrow's on the screen. Rook h6, which is a very hard to move to find at this level. Also, bishop h3 is coming in. That is very, very devastating. And then e5 is also an option. Sorry. So this is the best move he could have played. The reason being this move is because he's trying to get the rook over here. And then, like, okay, let's just play it out. So, like, let's say here. If you do go here, same thing. The bishop's still coming here, but he also has this. King comes down. I think this is a forced mate. Yeah, well, it's a mate 9, but yeah. But yeah. So, but your opponent took here and boarded the queen and resigned. So good job. Good job. For somebody who just started playing chess, genuinely, like, this is, you are making serious strides, Amanda. Seriously. I'm actually very impressed by a lot of the stuff you're seeing here. And I'm just like, all the moves that were like bad, I just want to make sure you understand it. And that's not me trying to like bash you or anything. Hopefully that doesn't come across as that in the slightest. But yeah, nice. Alright, cool. Alright guys. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Send those challenges. One game each. One game each. First come, first serve. Yeah, of course. You're welcome. Can you do one of mine? Yeah, I can flip through one of yours. Let me play these guys in their games. Amanda wants to play. All right, let's play. Add the black pieces. All right, so she opens up with e4. I'm gonna play my Carl Khan. Nice, taking space. Good job. Now, if you take here, I'm gonna take back. So you come here with the knight. So I'm gonna go ahead and take. Knight's gonna take back probably. Ooh, playing. So this is. So I'm sure she doesn't know what this is, but this is a gambit right here. Yeah, it's the Rasa Studio Gambit. And this is like a weird trick where you can potentially win my queen, but I'm gonna take here. And so here, you don't want to do this ideally because this damages your pawn structure, and you could have activated your queen. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get my bishop into the game. Put some pressure coming down on this diagonal. And I'm gonna, very important too that I get my bishop into the game first, because I now will be able to play this pawn, and this pawn won't be blocking my bishop's escape, and then I can get into here. So you play here, attacking my bishop. The knight is covering the bishop here. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to play a goofy move. I'm going to go here. Pinning the knight to the king, while also protecting the bishop. Let's see what she does with this. Alright, so she goes ahead and takes. I'm going to take with my queen. And then I think ideally Amanda is going to want to probably try and castle queenside if she can figure out a way to get that done. Got to be careful with this pawn though. You do have two defenders on this, but ooh, that's the one move that loses that pawn. Because the knight's not blocking, and you also move the knight over here, blocking the queen's vision. So now I'm attacking the rook. Let's see if Amanda can spot it. And she does. Wow, she moves the king forward. Whoa. Okay, so I can no longer take the rook because the queen is covering it. I cannot come here with check because the knight is guarding this square. So what exactly should I do here? I'm going to go here. So man has to be very careful because I'm looking to play bishop h6. Checking the king, and the king's only escape route is here. And that's going to be devastating. And actually a forced mate. Yeah, what a move. Right. Let's see what she does. This move actually does save checkmate, though. Ooh. Alright, so we take. And there's no pieces that can stop this. You can only go here. I don't think this is forced yet. Cannot go here because the bishop is guarding this square. Cannot go here either because the knight is covering. I'm going to go ahead and take. And hang my queen. Oh my god, did I just really hang my queen? Oh my god, I did. Alright. Alright, playtime's over. We're locking in now. What am I doing, bro? I just hung my queen. What is bro doing? Bro, if Amanda beats me, chat, I'm cooked. Amanda's gonna win a Hall of Fame game if she beats me here. Dude, oh my gosh, did I really just hang my queen? Oh my gosh, I just hung my queen. That's funny, bro. Alright, we gotta be careful. If pawn pushes forward, she has an attack on our rook. Remember that, guys. Dude, that is so freaking funny. I hung my queen. Oh my gosh. Alright. Enough of this. There's pinned. So that would have been a free knight there. Oh my gosh, dude, that is hilarious, bro. All right, it's an even game right now, so I'm trying to get probably gonna try and develop my knight here. She moves her queen down here. I am okay with playing this move, attacking the queen, because the rook does still cover, and all my pieces are secure and safe. She could potentially come down here, which would be a plausible move. All right, everything is covered right now. This is also a fork. But if I do go here, she takes here and it gets a little scary, but we're still okay. I'm going to go here with the fork. If she takes here, I'm also... Ooh, that butters the queen. Ah! Man, I got a whole crew rooting for her. Oh gosh. That was a good game though, Amanda. Very, very good game. Alright, you push there. Let's go here. If he goes here, I'm going to push. GG's, Amanda. GG's. What a game. That game was crazy. Yeah, you played really good there. That was a really good game. When you're playing as white and they're playing the Caro-Kann and they take here, you ideally want to take back with the knight. This is a weird gambit, though. But yeah, takes. And Amanda, too, you want to take with the queen here because you damage your pawn structure. Brought my bishop in here. You went there. I went there with the queen. That was a really weird move. And then this move, too. This isn't is a bad move because you have two defenders on this pawn right now, and when you move your knight over here, like you did, now the queen is completely blocked, and this is just a free pawn. And then you brought your queen, or your king over here. Brought my bishop in. You blocked with the knight. And then I hung my queen. Yeah. And then I kind of went try-hard mode. So I was like, wait a second. And then I got the fork, and then you forgot about your queen. And then that was the game. All right, GG's, bro. No, Amanda, that was a good game. That was a good game. Well fought, well fought. All right, who's got next? Who got next? Who got next? All right, who's gonna play? Who is playing? Who is playing? Well played, Amanda, indeed. Of course. All right, you step it up to the plate. Fun fact, if you would have played here and I played here, this is a mate. I'm gonna make this the weirdest structure ever seen. Maybe go this way. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. Ooh. Come here with the queen, block. Attack. You just gotta be careful. Dude, you were winning that game for a second after I blundered my queen. Attack queen. Queen comes all the way back. See, Yu's a good player, so we got I should say a sneaky player, and he has sneaky tricks sometimes, so we gotta make sure we watch for his sneaky tricks. I'm gonna bring my knight here and then here. If you brings the queen down here, I just still go here with the same plan. Ooh, that's an interesting move. Alright, let's take. Let's castle now. Tried to make this a really weird structure. Alright, let's go here now. If anyone else wants to play me, you have, like, I'm going to turn the stream off in a minute after this game ends if nobody else plays me. Alright, so you go there. Ooh, see, this is bad, though. So I'm going to push... Ooh, do I push the pawn? Yeah, let's push the pawn. Keep everything nice and safe. It's covered by 3 pieces. Yeah, the queen's going there, by the way. Queens can move that way. Yeah, I'm actually attacking the king right now, right there. That's where my queen actually is. Push the pawn forward, do we? Alright, let's push here. If you take me, I'm going to take that way. You go that way, though. Okay, so let's take. And take. My rook is now in the game. Take and take. Bet. Alright, Waldo, you got next. I gotta be careful here, though. So, the only piece that can defend this pawn right now is the rook. Pawn is being pinned to my king. U is up a piece right now. Alright, let's go here first. And then pin the knight to the king. Ooh, you had a pawn push here. Alright, let's go forward now. And I'm going to try and get my rook over here and protect my king. I'm going to have this move if he doesn't do anything about those pieces. Ooh, comes over here, though. Okay. Let's come down here. There. If this knight ever moves, he's cooked. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh no, Yu's gonna get me. Oh no, Yu's got me. Oh no. I need this knight to move. Move, knight. Oh my gosh, finally. Okay. He's gonna push the pawn forward. I'm gonna get you on time. Ooh, just kidding, he doesn't. Jack! Jack! Down! GG's, bro. That was a freaking disaster. GG's, you. GG's, bro. Yeah, I played. This is the Full Strive special poop opening. If I would have gone here, this would have been mate and 1, by the way. Checkmate. Where's my king go? There's no pieces I can block. Fun fact. Alright, send me a challenge, Waldo. Whenever you're ready, sir. GG's, you. GG's. Alright, Waldo, let's run it up. That's a bad move. But it's okay. Takes that way, okay. What are you scheming here, bruh? Let me push here and then get my knight in. Come here. Castle. What? You take with the bishop. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so you go there. Let's go here. Here. Oh, I see. You didn't even have to take there. You didn't even have to take there. Alright, let's go here. Now you have to take. Rook is pinning. And then we sack, and then we get the queen. All right, Explore Chess. I'll send you your stuff after after we finish this, or wrap up these last games. GG's again, bro. Gotta be careful to watch out for the ice skater, the notorious ice skater. All right, now we double stack, and we're gonna force checkmate now. There's nothing Waldo can do, unfortunately. Checkmate is looming. Good night, good day, Explore Chess. GG's, bro. GG's, Waldo. GG's, bro. Anyone else in here want to play a game real quick? You went there with the bishop. I had a free pawn here. Yeah, of course, bro. You freaking finally got the job done, bro. Defeating the Juggernaut Supra. Alright, come on, come on. Dude, why do I not get brilliant moves for this, bro? That's a tough thing to spot there too. Like you don't expect me to sack the queen here. But yeah, then I got here and then wait. Yeah, The only thing you could have done is gone here. And after here, what do you have? There's one move you can play here. Rook f8 to threaten checkmate down here. Because now the king has an extra space. Yeah, and then there's just covers. But yeah, GG's. Alright, anybody else? Going once, going twice. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream then. Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching and playing in the tournament today and playing me in our games. And shout out to Amanda for donating her prize to the Full Stride GoFundMe, so he doesn't go homeless. No, I'm just kidding. It's very nice of you to donate to me, Amanda. Hopefully that review helped you and you continue to improve your chess and keep getting better and better every day. We all got to start somewhere, and you are well on your way to be elite chess player. I can already feel it. I can feel it. As for everybody else, Explore Chess, congratulations on your win today. And yeah, shout out to everybody who played and watched today. You guys are freaking awesome. I couldn't ask for a better chess community. We're going to keep growing and building, guys. A lot of cool stuff is on the way. So, alright, well, great stream. You guys made it great. And yeah, I'm going to end you guys the exact same way I end you every single stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic, and fantabulous rest of your day or night.